Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Tholazor. Hi, Victor. Hi, Stale. Hi, Fake Nicks. How is everyone? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, 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 hello. We're gonna be playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. I still have the Together mod installed, but I'm still able to play single player normally. And we're gonna be doing a single player playthrough. We're gonna have a save for single player. I know we were kind of like on the precipice of doing some goofy shit on 2018, but after I saw the added mechanics in this one, like, you know, stuff like the stuck bolts, the car washing, you know, the restructuring of the level, like the leveling, and like the how you actually have a place you can walk around in, and you can upgrade it over time. I was like, wow, this game has a lot more features. So I was like, okay, I really want to play this one. It is still a goal of ours to get a Ford F100 and then put a supercharged engine in it. And that's something we're going to do at some point. It'll be a goal of ours while we play this. Yes, play and enjoy it. There's a lot more mechanics. So we're gonna start a new game. New game. Twitchy. New descriptions. Double experience gain. Regular orders with ramping difficulty. I'm gonna do normal. Deny. I do not want to do the tutorial. We're gonna figure it out, guys. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna be doing Car Mechanic Sim normal mode. Playing a Car Mechanic Simulator. This is your new garage. Take a look around and get to know your new workplace. You have this is an old adapted gas station with its surroundings. Complete orders, purchase, and renovate cars to expand your garage. Good luck. Alright, so this is it. We have the old... This is like the tow stuff. It would be so cool to have a vehicle like this in real life, by the way. One of these. Let's go up and pick them up. We got old abandoned buildings behind the building. You know, this isn't built yet. This isn't built. I don't even think we can go in here. Crazy dishes and stuff. There's like a shipping container here. I think this turns into a building. Our garbage cans. Can't go in here. Pipes. Boarded up, boarded up. Yeah, we just bought an old gas station, and I guess this is where we're gonna be building up stuff. Alright, let's see. Hi, Cheeseland. How are you? Alright, yeah, we're just getting started. And look, guys, look. We have an interior detailing toolkit. We have an interior detailing toolkit from the beginning. We finally have soapy water before we have a lift. So this is the new skill point system. You see right here when you like, oh, this says move faster by 2%. You know, this goes all the way up to 7%. This is the ability to fix parts. This is screwing speed. This is mounting and unmounting speed. This is discounts. Oh, and it looks like it ends off. Parking alley cheaper by 50%. Oh, I guess you have to buy the parking alley. Gives you the ability to inspect the value of a car. Oh, that sounds really good. You get a big dump truck, use it to carry a similar smaller truck around. That'd be fun. Cuts parts time to examine a part. Cuts the time to examine a part. I see. I don't think I'm gonna do that one so much. Back on best game of the year? I guess so. I hope the music for this game is fine. I forgot to ask Seki if the music in this game gave him any trouble copyright-wise, but he didn't say anything, so I'm gonna assume it's okay. Alright, so we're looking for our first mission. We have, by the way, we have all the DLC for this game. Hi, my name is Johnny. I was passing by and happened to notice your repair shop. Is it good this one to take care of this old rundown service station? The car that I'm coming in today is a rather recent purchase. I use as a daily driver. The conditions are alright, but I have a good idea of where you check the oil levels and tires. Should be no problem for you. You manage, and perhaps this could be our last meeting. This won't be our last meeting. Yeah. Zoom in at 7%. We'll take this order. Turn the music right off because it was annoying. Oh. Move the car. Car lift. So you want brake pads, all your tires, a new air filter in the carb, an oil filter, a fuel pump. Your fuel pump is bad. Okay, interesting. Better or worse than 2018? We're about to see, honestly. From playing the Together mod, I did notice it was a lot glitchier. Change oil. Power steering, brake fluid. Okay. Digital tool, stream tool. Now we have new mechanics like liquids. Like we can drain the power steering. Drain the windshield wiper fluid. I guess it's old. Would be a reason to do that. Drain the brake fluid. I could put new brake fluid in. Giving all the fluids a big suck, yeah. Bum 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 bum. It charges us a little money each time we do that. I wonder if we can see how dirty the oil is. Wow, the oil. Oh wow, yeah, you can. It's like black. The oil is black. It needs an oil change. So we can raise this up higher. There's actually an upper and a lower button now on this. So we can move this one. Yeah, look at it. Oh, it was gross. Okay. We also need an oil filter on this bad boy. Oil filter. We don't have our tablet yet. Oil filter cover. Oil filter. There we go. Alright, we need to take all the tires out. We also need to change out the fuel pump. It's saying he's got a fuel pump problem. Yeah, that is not gonna work. Fuel pump is broken. Can you lower the car with a drain below it? No, I won't let you. It'll say that there's something in the way. It'll say there's something in the way and stop you. Alright, man. Were the tank still in the car? Yeah, that's a little weird. But it lets you do that. Usually there'd be like metal bars. Like you see all these little slots here? There'd be metal bars that go across them that you'd have to unbolt to get the fuel tank out. And you'd also have to like remove all the wiring and like the fuel lines and harnesses and other electronic stuff that connect to it before you do that. So we haven't changed the oil yet, but we've done this one. He wants a new air filter, which I should have done while I was in the engine bay already, but I forgot. Brake pads and new tires. If it wants new pads, this is an older car. It's probably got drums on the back, so I'm assuming it's only a bit over here. Oh, it takes so long to unscrew. It takes so long. I'm trying to figure out what would be the first thing we get. We need to take off all these tires anyways. You have to spray these stuck bolts. On the truck, you unbolt the bed and lift the bed on one side. Oh. Let's do this one. Brake pads. Okay. Brake pad. Get these ones. Alright, we got 2 of them. We need to take off these tires as well. Just a little PB blaster and it comes right out, you know? No problem, just like real life. Something in the way, like the Nirvana song? Huh? The rear brakes of my truck are a combo drum and disc brake? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that true? Standard tire, brake pads, yeah. We'll do that. UMaster is good, but I prefer Seafoam Deep Creep. Seafoam makes all kinds of products, but I don't know, like, I was really interested in their Seafoam, the Seafoam, top, like the upper motor cleaner. You were making it sound like that's something you should do like every 80k miles, right? Or even more regularly. I'm starting to realize a lot of the documentation that exists for car stuff is so weird. Like it's contradictory, right? Like I understand preventative maintenance is important, but at the same time, I constantly see stuff say like this needs to be replaced every 30k or 50k miles, and I'm just like, that's so little, right? It's so little, you know what I mean? And then it's like I see documentation that treats it like a car just ceases to exist after 200k miles, and I'm just like, no way. Performance chemicals. The only performance chemical I trust is Marvel Mystery Oil. Because I've seen that shit do miracles to older engines. You know what I mean? That's the only one I trust. Right? And apparently you can use Marvel Mystery Oil the same way you can use the top motor cleaner for Seafoam. WD-40 stands for Water Displacement 40, which also implies the existence of Water Displacement 1 through 39. That's funny. You do the quiet. So we're looking for 215 75 15. 215 75 15. And what tires are they supposed to be? Standard tire. 215. Let's see. Standard tire. 15. 215 75. All right, we got him. What kind of car do I have? I can't say. It's technically doxable information. It's too risky to say. People soak their motors in it when they get bad compression from carbon buildup on the piston rings. Yeah. That's what I've seen. Unslicking pistons in old motors. You know if it has direct injection only? I don't know what that is. Hi, Mighty One. They'll pour it down the spark plug holes. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. There's this YouTube channel I watch called Jennings Motorsports, where bro will just literally take like an old inline engine that he finds and just pour Marvel Mystery Oil down it, and it'll smoke. Once he gets it running, it'll smoke like crazy, but it's working. Oh, it's a mini game. Oh, there's like an actual mini game for this now. Okay, that's cool. I was so confused at what popped up. Okay, there we go. The new brake pads on. Here you go. It's where fuel is directly injected into the cylinder instead of the intake manifold. I guess I'd have to research my engine more to know that. I really don't know. Port is before the intake valve, so the intake valve can always stay clean. Direct injection is directly onto the piston. Oh. That's when you need to seafoam a car more often to stop buildup. I see. Okay. Direct injection needs more seafoam more regularly. I see. Kind of like a spark plug that injects fuel. Right. Understood. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, because direct isn't cleaning the intake valves. Ah, okay. Understood. Okay, we just need to change the carb and put the oil in. What kind of carb was it again? 2 carb, round air filter. 2 carb. Take this one off. New one. Okay. And then now we add oil. Super motor oil. Our status. We did it. We finished the order. Dude, big money. Big money, mucha mula. Mercedes-Benz W198 300 SL. Other tasks. Okay. Well, there's no other orders. I guess I'll take that one. Look at this thing. Whoa, what kind of engine is that? What does other tasks entail? Refill brake fluid. Okay. I can do that. That's a cool car. It is pretty cool. Doesn't it look cool? Drain the old brake fluid. 1950s car? Yeah. I have all the DLC for this game because it was so cheap. So I figured I might as well get it. This wants new brake fluid, it seems. It's rusty and crusty, but that's okay. Bonus experience. Dude, it gave us like 1 experience. There's some modern cars here. Poor brake performance. This one gives experience bonus. So I guess we'll go for the Audi. Someone has one of those, they are rich. Let's see what they want. Windshield washer fluid. Can I just do that now? Does it even have to go into the lift? Dang, they're paying me to do that? It's done. Yeah, you get 1 experience for doing that. Poor brake performance. Okay. Ram 1500 yellow sport. It's not yellow at all. Brake pads, rotor ventilated. Damn, you need everything. Let's figure out where the ABS module is. Oh, it's right here. Alright guys, the goal for today's stream, I want to hit level 5 and I want to go to the junkyard. I want to see what the junkyard has for us. Oh, ABS might belong to electronics. Yes, it is. Was it the module or the pump? I think it was the pump. Yeah, it was the pump. Our status. Brake caliper, pads, rotor. Okay. 3 rotors, pads, and a caliper. Does it need anything else? No, it doesn't. Right. A rotor, 2 ventilated, then a caliper, then a pad. I think that's what it was. Yeah, this one's bad. Oh, look how rusty it is. Rusty crusty. You know what the car made by a woman for a woman is the funniest thing ever? What? I'm not sure what you're referring to. There was a car made by a woman? I mean, I imagine at least one woman in the world has probably made a car. Probably. Uh-oh. Stuck bolt. Had the fill ports. One was fuel, the other one was washer fluid. Uh-oh. That's scary. Were they like right next to each other or something? That's the only way that could be scary. This pad looks toast. Oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Do you think we're gonna level up after this one? I hope so. Another means you had to take the whole front off? Oh my god, no! Cars are supposed to be easy to work on. Don't make them difficult to work on. Brake rotor. There's pads. I think we're a-okay. I think that's the whole job. Guys, I tried a new shampoo today. I smell like coconut. I smell like coconut and lavender right now. ABS pump? Oh, I didn't replace it yet. I smell so good. I just like, the fan blows on me and I'm like, wow, I can smell myself. I smell so good. Should I have the combo brakes in the rear? Oh, this one? Did I have them? Well, I'm gonna send it out. Money! We're level 2! Yay! Okay, I think we can also upgrade our garage and stuff. We just made some money. Adds a welder to full body repairs. Battery charger allows you to charge batteries. Tire thread gauge. Checks the condition of tires. Compression tester. I'll get one of these when I find that I need them. But right now, I think I should get the tablet. I mean, the tablet's easily one of the best ones I should get. A Mini Cooper. This is a story mission. Hi, my name is Joanna. I was referred here by my neighbor. He's a licensed car dealer. I hear your repair shop is up and running as of recent. It looked like a promising mechanic. It's about annual service time. My buddy doesn't have any problems, so I'll leave it for you to decide. Just use the oil, filters, and top off fluids. I haven't time for that recently. John mentioned there's a tapping from the camshaft. I don't know what he meant. Maybe it'll make more sense to you. Please take care of my car. Have a good day. Story mission. My immersion. I didn't want to take the tire back off just to take a look at the combo. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. All right, let's see. So you've got timing issues, suspension issues, brake issues. Wow. You need all new fluids and everything. Brake, coolant, and you need, oh wow, oh my god, okay. We'll just drain everything. These story missions, man. Coolant reservoir cup. It's weird, I've never seen like a I've seen coolant reservoir, but like, why is there no like a thing in the radiator itself? That's weird. That's weird to me. Why is it circular? Is it regular for these to be circular? It's like a sphere. A reservoir sphere of coolant. Power steering. There you go. Brake fluid. I can't even see it. Wait, the angle is bad. The angle is bad. I can't see it. Alright, let's see. You've got a bad ignition coil. And a bad spark plug. Might as well check all of them. This one's also bad. Idle roller. You have timing issues, you said. We've taken apart one of these before. I need to take the timing cover off. Yeah, those look fantastic. Not at all. Belt tensioner. Idle roller. Cam gear. Howdy, everybody. Hello. This looks bad. This needs to come off. You basically take apart this whole engine just to do timing stuff on it. Pine color. Need for the 11 moths. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay. Camshaft. What? I still can't remove this. Why can't I remove this? Does it want me to take this off? It probably does. Oh, the cam gear. Wait, no, I took it off. Oh yeah, look. It's red over here. It wants me to remove these. We're removing so much just to remove this. Okay, there we go. Belt tensioner, this one, this one, this one, this one. Rubber bushings, oil filter. Yeah, we'll do that. Spark plug, timing belt. Is there a way I can find everything I've favorited? Open shopping list. Oh, god damn it. How do I... Is there a way to add everything to the shopping list? I hope so. Belt tensioner. You want this one, I believe. No, not there. Heart mount. I bought the wrong stuff. I bought the wrong stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I did. God damn it. I bought the... Okay. I got the right cam gear. I got the wrong cam shaft. Rip Bugzo, basically. Yeah. That's what I get for trying to go off of my memory. When you have dog shit memory like me. Charge him anyways? No, I'll just sell the part. Because I'll probably never use it. I'm not really interested in these cars. Dude, I've been unironically listening to bug music. I'm considering asking Burning Bridges Brightly to like generate a bunch of bug music for me. I got the wrong timing belt too. I'm so mad! These belts are inexpensive. Belt tensioner. Bum ba bum bum. Music is kind of dastardly, like we're a villain. What is bug music? It's just the whimsical little music that you'd expect a bug to listen to. Basically. Oh shit. No, that idle roller needs to go. Idle roller. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. Valve cover. This thing still needs an oil change. Spark plugs. Let's do this one. Spark plug. Heart mount. And then we need some ignition coils. Ignition. Oh, I think we bought too many of them. I think that's everything engine-wise. Oil filter, this other stuff we haven't discovered yet should be fine. Belt tensioner, brake pads. But which brake pads are bad, you say? Wait, they want a new oil filter? This oil filter's fine. What? That oil's not even too bad. I guess a lot of it is still just preventative maintenance. My dad, I was trying to tell something to my dad, right? I was kind of getting interested and I was like, oh, maybe I should do my own fuel filter change because I don't have any documentation of the fuel filter ever being changed before, right? And it's like, no, Twitchy, you don't need to change oil, not oil, fuel filters like ever. He told me that like, apparently he's never changed his fuel filter ever in his car. And I'm just like, well, he talks about how modern gas is pretty good, and he drives a more modern car than I do, right? But I was explaining to him, it's not a matter of how clean gas is. It's a matter of like, my car is old. What you're trying to prevent when you have a fuel filter isn't like issues with bad gas. It's an issue of you don't want pieces of your fuel tank because it's degraded over time to get into your engine, right? Doesn't that make sense? That makes sense to me. I don't know if that's like the wrong way to think about it, but like, if a fuel tank is like, I don't know, 20 years old, would you consider it like, would you consider like, okay, maybe this needs maybe we need to pay attention to the fuel filter? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense to me, but it doesn't to Papa Buggy for some reason. Trying to figure out which bushings are bad. I found 2 of the bushings. I guess I'll go ahead and buy those ones. What happens? Engines don't like chopping down on fuel tank rust? Yeah, exactly. Well, Buggy is both right and wrong. Both new fuel is clean, but it would be better to have when your fuel pump, when your fuel pump goes. Not pump. I mean the filter. Did I say pump? I meant to say filter. Fuel filters. Like, how often does someone change their fuel filter? Yeah, but it wouldn't get past the filter. Right. Right, exactly. I mean, the only really way to check the condition of a fuel tank is to just take it out. Do I just have to start taking these off? Is that what I have to do? That one was fine. Brake pads, rubber bushings, part not discovered. Can I take this to the test drive? The car should drive now. I don't have a test path, but I should be able to like drive it, like test drive it, right? Oh yeah, I need to put oil in the engine. Yeah, I put a new oil filter in it. Okay. More oil. Injectors will get clogged before it reaches the engine. That's fair. That's also fair. That's trap. Please do not turn off your PC. There's some weird sounds it's making. It has a turbo? Oh. Turbo. Brake pads are okay. We found the parts we're looking for. Let's find those rubber bushings. These ones, both front pad. Okay. Oh, it needs pads on everything. All right, fine. Great. Double ventilated. Pad. We just need 4 pads outright, and then rubber bushings. Choo-choo noises. Yeah. Oh wait, we're level 2. We should probably get like I'm gonna do faster unscrewing because I feel like it's taking a long time. Just one. Just a little bit faster unscrewing because it takes so long. That was like a min behind. It's okay. The pressure. Does the turbo gets released if it doesn't need it? Oh. It sounds crazy. Put this caliper back on. I wonder which pad oh, it's this one. This rubber bushing. Remove this one. This one's back on. Learn about anti-light turbos and enjoy the flames. Flames? Flames coming out of a car? That usually means something bad happened. Doesn't it? Do not set your car on fire just so you can go slightly faster. I think that's a bad idea. Shooting flames at the exhaust is cool. Well, I imagine, you know, if you have flames coming out your exhaust, it's also a matter of lost efficiency. I imagine, like, just like how if you have a lot of gas and flame coming out the end of your barrel in a gun, it's because you have poor efficiency. You're letting out combustion pressure that's not being utilized. It's making it be unutilized. That's the way I see it. Actually, on purpose to keep the turbo on high boost. The person's car on fire and while making loud noise and bringing out the metal BB gun and aiming at the windshield? What the? If it's for show, yes, in actual race cars, you should have flames time and time and again. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know. So what happened that caused us to go from, you know, giant like 5-liter engines or larger to most modern cars nowadays having really tiny liter engines but a turbo attached to it or something? Is it a matter of fuel efficiency? Because that's what I've kind of figured, is it's like the smaller engines are more fuel efficient, but then they compensate for the performance. Compression ratios got better. Oh, I see. Euro emission regulations, I see. Brennan Bridges Brightly, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, looks like we did everything. Nice. Let's sell some of those parts I bought that I didn't need. Well, I can keep the ignition coil, but I'm gonna sell this camshaft. We'll probably need an ignition coil at some point. Alright, we have $6,000. Let's see. A freaking Lambo and a Honda Civic. Brake problems. I guess we're gonna take the Lambo. Look at that thing. Do we know what brakes have an issue? Yeah, we do. Two calipers, 2 pads. A rotor. No, rotor ventilated. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The Civic is cooler, fight me. I don't, to be honest with you, I can appreciate a Civic. One of my roommates, she had a Civic. And I thought it was a pretty nice vehicle. She drove me around from time to time. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, the faster screw speed is already paying off. I think so. So brake pads, the pad itself is like ceramic, right? It's like a really abrasive ceramic. The ceramic is really hard, you know. It probably lasts a long time. Especially when it's overtime and it doesn't just shatter. And it can't S song. Yeah, we have to work on every tire. Oh my god. I mean, of a few materials, ceramic is a common one. Oh, okay. I imagine like some performance ones might not use ceramic then. Because from my understanding, ceramic is like the it's like a pretty that's like, you know, like you said, it's common. It's what people like the average everyday user might. But like I imagine someone who needs performance brakes might have something even crazier. I wonder if someone has brakes made out of pure uranium. That would be crazy. Oh, the game has an autosave. We should level up after this one. I don't think uranium brakes would work very well. Why not? What's wrong with uranium? Alright, we finished this one. We leveled up. I kind of want to get this one. Good judgment. Regular customer. I want to get the discount. Parking alley cheaper. Discount on parts you buy. I think this stuff adds up, guys. So 2, then 4, then 6, then 11, then 17. And then with this one, maybe 25. Okay, so this stuff adds up. So after this one, it would be a 30% screwing speed increase. Or maybe it's the overall one. Honestly, though, I'm a lot more interested in getting good judgment. And then also after that, I'm just gonna go straight for renovator. So we're gonna get this one right now. Breathe in the uranium brake dust? Yeah. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Oisty. Well, we have ads playing soon. I'm sorry. Well, right now we're still trying to figure out. Maybe we should unlock another thing here. A lot of these tools are pretty cheap, but window tint kit. Full body repairs. A test path. A car wash. Salvage and upgrade parts. A dyno, a garage expansion, a second lifter. Customization. I don't really know what I'm hungering for right now. You try to make another junker car run? That'll be the goal for today's stream. If I can find a junker car I want to fix. We need to hit to level 5 first. Alright, we've got a Volvo here. A Volvo 240 93. Good morning, young one. Please tell me I got in my car, sit it off on a cruise, but then my car stopped working. It just shut off suddenly. Or is it some good young men towed my car to your shop? If it weren't for them, I'd rather not get into it. Here's what you can do to get it up and running. I have no idea what would have happened. Everything was working just fine after a 6-month break. Thanks for setting up a workshop here in the middle of nowhere. In the meantime, please allow me to use the restroom. I might even grab a snack and a soda pop. Thank you in advance. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. That's a nice looking car. Pick up classic in the older game. We found one, but I ultimately didn't put a supercharged engine in it. I'm just gonna make that a goal of this game because this game has a lot more. Oh, this is an exhaust job. Oh, and a starter job. Oh, he just ran out of power. Okay, your battery is dead, isn't it? No, it's fine. Our status. Alternator, spark. Wow, you need all new spark. Oh shit, I should have kept that other stuff. Relay. Relay big, relay medium. Radiator down, clutch friction. Oh wow, you need transmission work. Alright, let's see. Do the drain tool. This radiator is cooked. Did you need other stuff? Just the oil? Okay, you need everything else. We'll do all that last. We'll do all that last. Alright, let's see. Your starter is cooked. Needs to come off. I need to go underneath. Okay. Alternator is also cooked. Your belts are cooked. Your water pump is cooked. Don't need to go there. Your ignition wires need to come out. They're in bad shape. I think that one's fine. Your spark plugs need to go. Fuel filter. Fuel pump. Oh yeah, I see it all the way over there. Okay. I'm trying to see, do I need to go any deeper into the engine? Water pump. I don't think so. This one's bad. Relay medium. Relay big. Let's get those out of the way first. I don't want to come back in here. Do these ones. Let's not replace the starter yet. We need spark plugs. And we also need ignition wires. There's so many. I4, okay. These ones. Spark plug. Alright, new wires, new spark plugs. Alternator. Water pump, that's probably here. I think this is I4 one. Yeah. Pretty, no, alternator. Serpentine belt. This one. I think he had a bad idle roller too, yeah. I don't know how these go bad. I guess they just get damaged? How does an idle roller go bad? Alternator belt. Are being used and grease being used? Oh. Radiator C. Oil filter. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Belt tensioner. Oh shit. God damn it, I need to take off the timing cover. God damn it. I need to take all this back off. Oh my god, that's all bad. Timing belt. Belt tensioner. I4 SIC. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Part mounts. There. Timing belt. Belt tensioner. Now we can put all this back on. Wait, this doesn't even screw on? It's just magically on, guys. Okay. Fuel filter. Oil filter. Part mounts. Let's see. Well, that's in. What a crusty vehicle. New fuel pump. I think they need a new oil, so I'll move this one here. Yeah, that's a little gross looking. Well, there's a lot in there. Oil filter, I4. I wonder if the game will ever like reach a point to where it has us looking up like particular number codes for stuff, right? That would be kind of crazy. All right, you have clutch problems and your starter is bad. Just a regular starter. It doesn't say what kind. Okay. So that means your whole rear drive shaft needs to come off. Remove this gearbox. Wow, it zooms this way in. Clutch release bearing. Clutch pressure plate. Clutch friction disc. Clutch. Release bearing. You know, I was always like... This game makes transmission work seem so much easier than it actually is. Well, I've never done it before, but it's just like every time someone talks about something being worked like transmission-wise, it sounds like a freaking nightmare. Though, I think the reason why is because like Americans, most American vehicles have automatic transmissions, right? And I don't think this is an automatic one. I think every vehicle we have a transmission job we work on is almost, it's a manual. I think so. Oh, starter will be under electronics. My car's transmission blew? So what does it take to repair it? Replacing it? Completely replacing it? Wow. I'm sorry your transmission blew. Was it automatic or manual transmission? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This is very gamer music. We are video game gamers. Automatic. Oh. Okay, we've almost replaced everything. No, it's spilling. The green stuff. Okay. We did it. We did everything. This is a nice vehicle. We're still 100 experience from another level. They spelled school wrong. West Coast, no, White Coast Public Schools with S-C-O-O-L-S. They spelled schools wrong. Look at this thing. Someone brought in a hot rod. 2 streams in 1 day? I guess technically. I went to sleep and got, you know, woke up, took a shower, ate food. Some British way to spell it? Maybe. Quality Learning Center. Rear coil spring mounts. Solid axle control arm. Okay, this all sounds like it's in the rear. This is the weird hot rod. Oh yeah, okay, I see. I see what's going on. This needs to come off. That one seems okay. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this arm needs to go. Take this rubber bushing out. Is this bushing okay? Yeah, it's fine. Solid. Control arm. We hold on to all of our junk parts so we can make the junker vehicle. How about these ones? There we go. This one, I can just apparently just remove these caps. Well, the car battery's all the way back there. Rear coil spring mount. Rear coil. It's that easy to do that. Yep, it's just that easy. Part mount. Easy peasy. An old Porsche in terrible condition. Wow, okay. Honestly, the car wash might be a good idea. Oh, brake fluid? Power steering fluid? Okay. Is this all up here? Yeah, they said mineral washer fluid. Okay. They want us to drain the old one. I guess it's bad. Holy shit, we just slurped that shit out with a straw. Looks cool, even if it's a crusty Porsche, yeah. How do you have dot 3 and 4? I thought it was only... I don't think you can combine those. I don't think you can combine those brake fluids. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. If you say so. Power steering. Is that all the way? Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. Jeez Louise, look at this engine. Wait, we're just straight up clipping into things. And we can't even see. That was 7 experience. Wow, that was so worth it. Here's a Model T Ford. Suspension feels loose, runny. You're running gear control and repair? Okay. Look at this thing. Front sway bar link, double wishbone, steering rack. Okay. Alright, we need to remove these tie rods, which means these tires need to come off. You're making .7? Oh, that's how that works, right? Alright, here we go. Tie rod. Move these wheels. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba. Oh, that sway bar looks bad. Alright, we can take the steering rack out. Steering, wow. Okay, there we go. Art mount, steering rack. This is what's bad. I thought the entire like coil system was broken. Double wishbone. And the rest is leaf springs. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba. Get a free tire rotation, I guess. Free Shavakadu. Oops. This game runs a lot faster. It feels a lot snappier. 2018 had some moments where it would hang a little bit. I feel like overall this game runs a lot better, which I'm appreciating a lot. Using brake fluid? You don't think so? Rear leaf spring U-bolt. Yeah, optimization's just a lost art, right? So we have some bushings that need to be replaced. I figure out where they are. Okay, yeah, I figured. Small rubber bushing. Where is this other bushing? Oh shit, okay. Can I just remove it? No, I can't. I have to take the whole suspension arm off. God damn it. I just put this tire back on. Gosh darn it. There's like 10 multi near me? Whoa, that's cool. They're cool little cars. All right, we're good. Let's put everything back now. Some flathead V8 hot rod. Nice. Dot 6 and 7 are probably only used in racetracks. While they have insane temperature resistance, they are extremely hygroscopic, attract water, and necessitates more frequent replacement. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't even know those dots existed. Guess that makes sense though. They're like performance. We're level 4. We're almost at the junkyard. We're almost at the junkyard, guys. Okay. All right, let's get parking alley increase. Oh, it costs 2. Oh, I thought it cost 1. Damn, okay. Car wash. Allows you to clean your car. Yeah, I want to definitely get a junker car and at least clean the inside of it and hold on to it. We've got a story mission. All right. Hey, I saw you've been getting quite a few good reviews. I figured you can handle my problem. I've had a few experts already. Things I'm hearing from each expert don't matching up at all. Of course, the problem is still there. It goes down to this constant banging. It's unbearable and the transmission isn't working properly. After the last repair, after a week of driving, changing gears has become a nightmare. Please check it and try to fix any problems you come across. I'm counting on you, honestly. It's the last chance of my car. If this isn't due to trick, I have no choice, no option but to just get rid of it. Anyway, let me know what happens. Okay. It's another story mission. Does the car start? Part not discovered. Okay. Engine can't be started. Okay, well. I guess we're doing explorative surgery on this one. Well, you got bad ignition coils. You got bad spark plugs. 2 of them seem okay. What's the minimum condition? 72%. Okay, 3 of them are bad. Let's see. Well, that looks not good. There's something rusted down there. Your sway bar looks terrible. Okay, autistic fluid dump info. Wait, dot 4.5 is about the best fluid you can put in a regular vehicle. Dot 5 is silicon based and it doesn't attract water. It can be mixed with 3, 4. It can't be mixed with 3, 4, 4.5.1, 6, and 7. Most of the time you find it in a Harley Davidson, some race vehicles. Oh, that's cool. Also isn't temperature resistant. I see. No, that's actually really cool. It's really interesting. Like, you can find, like, you look up something simple like O-rings and gaskets, right? And you'll find billions and trillions of document, like, of resources on how to, like, manufacture and make one. and like what goes into it and like the thought process behind it all. It's kind of crazy. Someone unironically chose their life. Someone unironically chose, when it came to one thing they enjoy in life, and it'd be something like brake fluid or gaskets or O-rings and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And there'll be so much like documentation that's so important for other people. It's important. Bearings, yeah. God, we need to remove that just to... Oh my god. Take this off. Alright, let's see if we can fix the engine not starting. Do we have a starter? We have fuel injectors. Hold on. Can I go to examination mode? Oh yeah, examination mode just works like this now. You just look at stuff. The reservoirs. This is how this works now. Wheel bearing. This car is messed up. I'm going to assume these fuel injectors are fine. I guess we'll find out shortly if they aren't. I just want to get the car running first. Camshaft. You see, when you have all this DLC, there's so many extra parts though that clutter up the thing. No crank, no start. Apparently he drove it in here, but he's just saying he's having trouble with the gears. Trouble with the gears, and that there's a banging sound. So I'm under the impression that it runs, but I think the conditions for what allows the vehicle to run in this game has been changed since 2018. Since the 2018 game. It has bad spark plugs, bad ignition coils. Cam gear intake, yeah. Cam gear intake. Fuel air spark. Compression, yeah. We're working on it. Timing chain. Is this something that needs to be replaced? No, it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't say that needs to be replaced. This cam gear is fine, I believe. It didn't say it needed to be replaced. Okay, we're good. Timing belt, yeah, that's fine. Belt tensioner is fine. Yeah, we can put all this back on. Now, unless there's an issue with the fuel pump, we should be able to go. We should be good to take this car to the test track and see everything that's wrong with it. This car should start now. I think part of what this game also means is that it's also saying a car is not safe to start if it does not start. Oh yeah, we need spark plugs, duh. I think we needed 3 of them. And we need ignition. I think you needed 2 ignition coils. I think I had an extra already, so I'm just gonna buy 1. Part mount. Ignition coil. Ignition coils replaced. Okay. This should be good to go. Wheels are not aligned. What? Okay. Little test drive. Just to see everything that's wrong with it. We got it up and running again. Yep, there we go. That's everything that's wrong with it. Stubbs! Rose had to put up with me for a year. Thank you for the 11 months, Stubbs. Thank you so much. Look at all this broken stuff on here. Alright, ignition coil. Yeah, we have spark again. Drive shaft. Rubber bushings. So many rubber bushings. Wheel bearings. Part not discovered. Well, I guess we'll find it while we're looking underneath there. How's it going, Stubbs? Alright, let's see. We need to remove this one. Wait, do we even need to remove the tire? Yeah, we do. We do need to remove the tire. Make that happen. Wheels are not aligned, it says. It seemed to have driven just fine to me. Front sway bar. Take that one out. Bad bushing. Bad bushings. Cartoon splat. Did the cartoon splat play okay? Are my sound alerts not playing? No, they should be. I didn't hear it. Why didn't I hear it? Huh? Did they break? I hear that one. Wheel bearing. Take this one out. Guess I'll go ahead and buy those. Then take this one out. Oh, I need to take the freaking starter out. Crusty. They're talking about having transmission problems. Well, we gotta take this whole gearbox off. I don't even know how you would reach all these things. Wow, that flywheel looks cooked. And your clutch pressure plate too. Friction disc, I mean. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. That's really sparing. There you go. Front intermediate drive shaft. Front sway bar. Bum 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 bum. Put these wheel bearings back in. Put these sway bars back in. These axles are good. Car status, rear sway bar A, and then there's a bunch of rubber bushings. There's 4 up here. Let me just mark all of them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're all back. The rest of them are back there. Need at least 4 here. This one here. Bum, 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 bum. Murky, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a nice day. Put these sports tires back on. I'm so glad we have unlimited numbers of bolts. And they're just always perfect quality. They're never, like, never cheap bolts that break in the moment you try to use them. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with any weirdness, like accidentally magnetizing parts on stuff. That would be ridiculous. Oh, this one. For the price we charge for some of this stuff, I'm surprised that after a certain point, I'm surprised our mechanic guy doesn't just tell people to buy a new car. Oh, you remove this. Don't you have to weld on new bolts to get things out? Yeah. Take that one out. Take this one out. I'm really... By the way, guys, on Tuesday, we're playing Farm Sim again. I've been talking about it for a little bit, but yeah, Farm Sim is gonna happen again. And I've got some plans. I've really got some plans. I want to try doing like a challenge run. You know, I want to do like a run where I don't necessarily have everything available to me from the beginning, you know. There's this mod pack I saw. Well, not a mod pack. These mods I saw for a bunch of old vintage farm equipment. I've kind of garnered an interest in older farm equipment, quite literally because I was like, man, I have the urge to fix stuff, right? Because I've been playing this game. But like, I was like, I don't have space for a whole project car. You know what I mean? I don't have space to do something like that. But like, if I saw quite literally for really cheap on Craigslist, I could get like a tractor, like an old tractor for less than $1,000. You know, it's not even that big. And I could work on that in real life. Obviously, that's a really reckless purchasing decision. Because what am I gonna do? Even if I fix it and I make content out of it, what am I gonna do with the tractor afterwards anyways? It's gonna take forever to sell, you know, if I was to try to get rid of it. Should I buy a Yugo? One of those old Yugoslavian cars? Motorbike are easy to work on and light. Well, that's an idea too. Honestly, though, what would probably be a better idea, Farm Sim Challenge is going to inspire Twitchy to buy a busted tractor to fix. Oh no! Yeah. Only for at least a month, make sure it's not some flight of fantasy. Yeah. I think that's why I want to play Farm Sim, is also to scratch that itch, you know. Part not discovered. What is not discovered? Change oil. Okay, well. There's a whole bunch of parts not discovered, apparently. I think I know what's going on, actually. Well, we need to change the oil, so we're gonna do this. I think there might be issues underneath. And yes, there is. Okay. These rod caps are cooked. Wait, I think some of these pistons are bad as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a complete... Can I examine that? Dude, this might be an engine rebuild. You're joking me. Please tell me I don't have to go in and replace those pistons. Bro, you needed a new car. That's what you needed. Do not make me get the... Do not make me break into the... Get that new piston. Antagonist, thanks so much for the raid. Part not discovered. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Car fixing? Yeah. Hey, Antagonist, what were you playing? I hope you had a good stream. I just realized I have to freaking replace pistons in this car, and it's like, oh God, I've already rebuilt the entire top half of it. I'm gonna scream, bro. Being Star Citizen, so we're playing Asuka. Yeah, Star Citizen has been Star Citizening people a lot lately. This time is a low cortisol game. Buy a Volvo 240 since they're PA. Well, whatever. If I was to get a project car, guys, I understand I'd also have to pay tax on it and pay for it, which I can't. Dude, I have so much college. I have to pay off college debt first. That's still a goal I'm trying to make it this for this year. Though we're halfway through the year and I've barely made a dent in it, which is kind of sad. Asuka is very calm and nice. Nice. I'm glad you had a calm and nice game to play. Absolutely out of control. Yeah, Star Citizen has been. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. I have to take apart this whole engine. I'm actually so upset. I have to take apart so much of this engine. Why? Dude, this is like the 3rd story mission and they got you deep diving into the engine to replace pistons. That's actually crazy. I don't want to do engine work unless it's like for a project part in this game. You know what I mean? Thank you for the raid, antagonist. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvetian VTuber. I play all kinds of games. Lately, I've been very sim game oriented. So thank you all for joining me today. I say that like I'm about to end. No, we got plenty of game left in me. We're gonna be gaming for a while. We're level 4. We're almost at level 5. Alright, take this camshaft out. I think it's absolutely criminal that I have to remove pistons like this already. You know something this game I've realized it doesn't do? It doesn't do like engine head gaskets. I don't think I've seen a single engine head gasket replacement. Okay, what's stopping me now? This one. Head cleaning or warping. Alright, yeah, 2 bad pistons. Here you go. Alright, we found everything. We found everything. Put the engine head back on. Put our spark plugs back in. Camshaft. Wait, remove this one. Put it on the other side. Okay, slowly but surely remounting everything. Idle roller. Belt tensioner. Bum 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 ba-dum. Crankshaft pulley. All right, before I go any further, let me check this again. You didn't say anything about rings, right? Rod caps? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about rings. I would have screamed. I would have screamed. Or tricking the stuff down to... Yeah, tricking stuff down to specific spec. Everything requires a super specific spec all the time. And if you go over, you like break it off, and then the next thing you know, they're gonna have to start like cutting into your engine block or some shit like that if you're not careful. I watched Ronald Finger and his Fiero series. He over torqued something on his from his end, I think it's from his engine head into his engine block, and they had to like cut out part of the engine block itself, like not the engine block, like it didn't trash the engine block, but like it had like a little loop just for the nut, just for this bolt, and it seems like they had to cut it just to remove the damaged piece inside. You know what I mean? Because I don't even think you can risk welding on something like that, right? Because you risk warping, don't you? Like, I feel like something like an engine block has a very specific temper as well, right? It's been tempered a certain way. And introducing heat in a way that's not designed to, I can't help but feel like would cause issues. And that's just my assumption, right? That's just my assumption. I'm actually not familiar with what one would do. Like, imagine what had happened in his series. Imagine if there was like on this corner there was a hole for a bolt, right? He had one over torqued, and then it snapped off inside of it. And if it's like too deep, I imagine you can't like weld something to it to unscrew it, right? And then I also like, this is a dangerous spot to introduce heat, right? That's my understanding. That's my assumption. You can? I see, okay. They're more like torque suggestions. Right. I understand that as well. Just be very careful. Yeah. Turbocharged Borg Warner. Is that really what that's called? Turbocharger Borg Warner. Ignition coil. I hope we level up from this. I think we will. Throttle body high flow. Because we've been taking off so many parts on and off that we're just getting so much experience. Alright. Main bearing cap. Yeah. Buy 3 of these. Rod cap. So we drove this car around with poor rod caps and poor main bearing caps. So I know that that's something we can still keep low on our junker engine, which is important. And it's also nice, even though I'm mad that we had to do engine work, it's also nice that we get to keep the spare parts from it. Because we could definitely use that whenever we have to... I imagine whenever we go to the junkyard, it's going to have incomplete engines. Because that's all it was in 2018. Like, every engine was stripped for parts. Every single one. Didn't Borg Warner get bought out by Tremac? Maybe it did. Maybe that's why they can use the name. Because it's not being enforced anymore. Oil pan. Alright, everything is fixed. It just needs new oil. New oil, guys. Hey, at least you're not trying to 100% with Steam achievements like I am with CMS 18 or 21. Oh man. That would be wild. That would be crazy. 100%ing a sim game in general just sounds like daunting. All right. I'm gonna take a little break to go use the restroom, and then I'll come right back. Okay? It'll be just a moment. I know there's ads playing on Twitch, so it'll be all right. All right, BRB guys, BRB. Hello. Hello. All right. Game save. You're 17 off altogether. Oh, okay. 17 off achievements. Off 17 achievements. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think it'd be really daunting to try and get max achievements on a sim game because there's simulations. There's so much stuff going on, you know. So many things, and there'd be stuff like I think they looked at some of the achievements at for 2018, and it's like sell like 1,000 cars, and I'm just like, man. I mean, if you have unlimited money, you can just buy a bunch and then sell them all immediately, but it's like kind of crazy considering, like, you know, if you're buying a car, it's because you want to restore it. So buying and restoring 1,000 cars naturally without just hunting for the achievement is crazy. 18 is harder than 21? Oh, I see. Okay. Undo a bajillion bolts. Yeah. All right, let's finish the tutorial. I hope that levels us up. We did! We leveled up! Thank goodness! We're level 5. We can access the junkyard. That's all I want. That's all I want. Okay, we have how many points? We have 3 skill points. Parking alley cheaper by 50%. Where even is the parking alley? I have no idea. I'm trying to move towards this one though. Good judgment. Inspect the value of a car. Let me unlock this one. Oh, it unlocks the stuff around it too. Interesting. Okay. So I need another 2 points and then I can get regular customer and get another 5% off, which is a huge deal to me. We have 11 grand. I think that's a point to where we could start messing around with project cars. You know, I'm really excited. I want to see. By the way, we have travel costs turned off because I don't think it makes any sense to be charged money to go to the wrecker yard. You know what I mean? Songs in the damn wheel. Yeah, 1,500 cars to fix, and the songs in the damn. Yeah. Junkyard. Let's go. Let's go. I want to go to the junkyard, guys. This is what it's all about, baby. I love the junkyard. Let's see how much it costs. Unemployed streak. Well, we're happy to have you, Stubbs. We're happy to have you. All right, this is my first time in the junkyard in 2021, and it looks like, wow, this is way bigger than what we had in 2018. Okay, I can search this. Oh, and then there's all kinds of parts here. Wow, okay. Wow, okay, yeah. It's just like how I remember 2018. Let's take a look around for what cars though. I want to see the approximate cost of some things. So this is already, we found a supercharged engine. And it's, I imagine it's, okay, the entire front half of it is missing. But it's there. You sure not actually a cockroach? Examination mode. And walk away from it? Okay. Buy car. Car origin junkyard. Swap options. There's overlapping. We can see with some of the stuff that's wrong with it. We can see the body. We only get to see the body condition. Buy price, that would take... We don't have enough money. Buying commission. Oh, so they get commission on the vehicle. Okay. So what it might be, guys, is we might end up having to save up for a while. Because it seems like... Well, that was an okay car. And with a mostly complete engine. So I imagine it's not always that expensive. Here's this one. A BMW Pro car. You get to see the body condition. Buy price. See, that one's 16K. We can't afford that one. Wow, look at how much bigger the junkyard is. There's so much junk to explore. Maybe I am a cockroach. Maybe I am. Not really interested in this one. We know what vehicle this is. This is a Dodge Charger Daytoner. The Daytoner. Full face proto. It's missing a lot though. As in there's like no engine at all. Definitely. I think from looking at some of these prices though, what I'm learning very quickly is, yeah, we need to save up more money first before we buy our first project car, even because I don't think I've seen anything that's like in the 6,000, 7,000 market yet. You know, I mean, you can buy junked cars for way less than that in real life. Well, probably not from the junkyard itself, but like from individuals, definitely. You can get them for cheaper. What is this? Is this the Ford Sapphire? It sounds like it's running. Ford Sierra. Okay, here's a $6,000 car. Like, this is something we could work on. Like, if we could get it running. It's missing all of its exhaust. It's missing the entire top half of its engine. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. They know what they got? Yeah, they do. They definitely do. CMS 21 is modded, so I got more parts and stuff. Yeah, we've got a couple mods. It's mainly just stuff like the real life names for cars. I was playing this multiplayer as well on another stream. Mitsubishi Eclipse, I see. But that didn't, honestly, the multiplayer is kind of scuffed. It's not working very well. I was not impressed by it. I was not impressed by it. This is also a vehicle. Thank you, Hill. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Chevrolet Corvette C4. V8. 5.4 liter. I see. Well, a lot of the engine is gone, so I don't know about all that. I kind of like the menu in 2018 more. Like the overview, it just gives you a burst of information, and we're not getting that as much anymore. We're not getting that as much anymore. I kind of want to look around these junkyard thing. The thing is that I would like we could find engine blocks, right? Like we could find an engine block, but the thing is if we do, we don't have like a crate to put it on. I think our current workshop is too small at the moment. Go to Barnes when you get when you go to the junkyard, you don't get as many installed parts, trust. Yeah. Well, I like the challenge of the junkyard as part of it. Something I did in 2018 was I would literally go in these little piles all over the junkyard in 2018 and literally just find the parts to build an entire engine out of junk. And usually buy as little stuff as possible. Especially if you've got stuff that reduces the cost of going to the junkyard or makes it so it doesn't cost anything. That's what I really like to do. Like if I was to find a Ford 300, Ford inline 6 300 engine block, I'd probably take it back with me because I just like that engine. I just think it's cool. Here's an old pickup truck. This is a Ram 3500 worth 9K. Yeah, I didn't even know there was an area back here. First time hearing that? Yeah, the first time hearing about the multiplayer mod. Yeah, there is a multiplayer mod, and it uses what is it called? Melon something as a program. It's made by Face Punch, I believe. You know, the people who are behind Rust and Gary's mod. Made like a program that hooks into this game, and there's a mod, and then there's like a mod with fixes, and it allows you to play this game multiplayer. But it's I tried it on stream and it did not work out very well. There's a lot of really bad desynchronization with the inventory system, and including money, and there was this glitch that was completely game breaking, and it broke my achievements on Steam because now I have achievement I shouldn't have. where so I was playing with my boyfriend. I was playing with Seki, and he left the game, rejoined, and when he rejoined, he had the option to sell the customer's car, and he just sold it, got a bunch of money, then immediately fully upgraded the garage. So I got the achievement for fully upgrading the garage, even though we were only like the first day. It also duplicated Seki. Yeah, there was 2 Sekis then. Wasp! Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you playing, Wasp? Were you playing Waspy? Raid? Raid, raid, raid. Welcome, raiders. We're in the junkyard right now. Do you like junk? We are junk masters. Playing Gothic 1 remake. Oh, okay, okay. Very cool. Very nice. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ants. I've been playing a lot of sim games lately. We're playing Car Mechanic Sim. Right now we're in a junkyard looking for stuff. Look, here's a cylinder head for a Ford. For a Ford. We have junk. We love jank. Hey. Junking around at the speed of Boog? Yeah. At the speed of Boog. The Boogie. Oh, look, here's a gearbox for one of the... I wonder how much this stuff cost me. You know, I'm glad I was able to find some stuff. Here's a rod cab. Hey, junk. Love jank. Janky junk. Yeah. We're gonna build... I think I might try to build an entire engine out of junk again. I'm gonna see if that's possible. I'm gonna see if the game lets me. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm not gonna sell any of my junk parts ever. Ever, ever. This is a good seat. That was a pretty good seat. I think I'll take that seat. Seat 3 goes into what I want to rebuild. I was recommended to choose a tank mechanic. Tank mechanic? That does sound like fun. That does sound like fun. Are you gonna make myself some breakfast, Woogie? Then I got to raid you for once. I'll be leaving a lurk for now. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Wolves. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you who don't know me, yeah, I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant VTuber. And yeah, sim games are my thing right now. Right now we're playing Car Mechanic Sim. We're also poisoning ourselves to play Farm Sim next week. That'll be a lot of fun. At least I think so. So yeah, be sure to check that out. Be sure to come hang out with me. Raid, etc. Thanks for the stream, Walls. Enjoy noms. Yeah, enjoy your noms. Num 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 num. Alright, well yeah, we found some Ford parts. But yeah, like I said, we don't have like a crate. Then I have 100%, that's fun, but the tires and it's kind of dead for me. Oh. But the tigers and it's kind of dead for me for TMS. Tank Mechanic Simulator. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Valvidian VTuber? Like the game? What? Do you have a mod for a C8? C8. What is the C8 again? I haven't installed any modded vehicles. Corvette. Oh, I think there's some Corvettes in the game naturally, aren't there? I don't know about the C8 particular one. But there are Corvettes in the game. I'm a Velvet Ant, not a... Well, I don't know what Valvidian is. I'm a Velvet Ant. You know, a cow killer ant. Have you ever heard of those? Ford F-150. Rear window. Barn location map. Okay, I'll take that one. Really, hi everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. There's like no music playing in the junkyard. The junkyard has, in fact, no hard party rocking, it seems. Oh, here's a cam gear for what we want. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Alright, well, we've got some stuff. So these aren't too expensive. So we got a rod cap for 2. The barn map is expensive. 5% discount. Oh, okay. We got a discount. Nice. Buy parts. Maybe we should just invest into our garage right now. Like I said, we could buy a project car to try to look for, but it would be kind of expensive. Let's take a look at, like, maybe we should save up for at least like 15k. Garage expansion, we could afford that. That requires paint shop level 2, paint shop level 3, customization, warehouse. Yeah, the warehouse is important. Engine tools. Yeah, that requires the garage expansion, the rebuilding whole engines. Removing, swapping, and building whole engines, right? That's a huge deal for me. That's gonna cost so much money to get that. Body repair station requires the renovator upgrade. Now, all of these require the garage expansion, which is odd because it's like we have all this space, but this space is actually reserved for having a second lift. Went from 30 to 92 viewers. Whoa, crazy, so many people. Thank you so much for choosing to watch me. Thank you so much, Waltz, for the raid. Thank you. Should we try to go to the junkyard one more time just to kind of see what they have there? I kind of want to. I mean, we found the barn map, but I don't know if we can go to barns yet. Yeah, it says level 10. Go to barn? Oh, darn. Well, it doesn't cost... I don't... Yeah, I need to be level 10 to go to the barn. So I can't go there yet. We can definitely check this out, though. I just want to check out the cars. I'm not going to go through all these junk piles again. You know, we have some engine parts, but let's just see the cars real quick. See if we find anything amazing. And just get a point of reference to the prices. Like, this engine seems mostly intact. Yeah, if it's got a whole engine like engine head cover on it, right? It's missing the intake, but like if it has an engine head cover on it, that means there's an entire set of rocker arms in there, which is a pretty big deal. It's a V8. Take it. No, go back. No, calm down. I'm not really interested in that vehicle. You don't know how powerful it is? No, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's okay. It doesn't engine swap. Just get the engine. It doesn't engine swap into what I want, though. I remember one of the objectives of this playthrough is to get like the Ford F100 XL and put a supercharged V8 in it. I get that, but that's not the vehicle I'm interested in. Wow, we've got like no vehicles this time. It's just the one. Supercharged that V8, by the way. Yeah, but it doesn't fit into the car I want to put it into. If I'm gonna buy a car just for the engine, I'm gonna buy like a supercharged like, this isn't the right engine. Here, we'll look at it again, right? So I already know from 2018, right? This is a supercharged engine already, right? I'm sure it's a very nice engine, but this does not fit into the car I want to put it into. All the cars, I mean, this is for a more modern car, right? So more, if I was gonna buy any car, it would have been that Mustang that we saw earlier, right? That Mustang we saw in the last time we came to the junkyard, because it had a supercharged engine, regular V8, not the dual overhead cams V8. Also missing the supercharger, yeah, and the supercharger is like $2,000 by itself. Like, I'd have to hunt around for a while. I do know that in that you can find stuff like the superchargers in here in the junk piles, but it would probably take us quite a few trips to find. Especially since I have all the mods, right? I have all the, not the mods, all the DLC for this game. It would take forever to find. Look at the auctions, do junkyard car auctions. I don't know when we unlock auctions. I didn't even unlock auctions in the previous game because it just takes so long, right? It just takes so long. Anyways, I'm just gonna take a look in this junk pile. Oh, look, an air filter cover. I'll take it. Alternator bracket. Yeah, okay. Dude, 5% discount. $3. $3. Wow. I wonder if they'll let us fix, if there's a mod that puts tractors in this game. Alright, so I think right now we should really focus on more money. Maybe expanding the kind of jobs we can do. The Chevrolet Camaro, hope you can find me. It's my first car. It might not be the perfect car, but it's mine. I was thinking about owning one like this. So after finally managing to save some cash, I started looking immediately, but this seems like I might have gotten carried away. The salesman said that the brakes need to be repaired, but the rest is perfect. The morning I heard a banging in the back. Now it pulls to the right. Hope it's something serious. I'll borrow some cash if I have to. But I hope it's just the brakes. Fix body parts. The home hit the road again. Can you please go check and replace what you need? Oh my god, this guy needs body work. Entrance loaf. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Guy needs body work, man. List provided. I don't want to do suspension jobs, man. That sucks. Suspension jobs suck. If I unlock something like the car wash, does that mean I can, I get car washing jobs? Onboard diagnostics. Do you guys know? Like, if I get the car wash, can I do car washing jobs? Because right now we haven't even had a single job that requires cleaning the interior of a car. No? Aw. Salvaging, test path. The test path would be useful if we're doing a lot of suspension work. Charger, welder. We just need to make money, honestly. Because like I said, I want the engine tools. But we need the garage expansion. Even when you buy a car, you need to clean it. Yeah. That makes sense. Paint shop level 1? That's expensive. Extend your services by paint shop. Now that sounds really like I wouldn't mind doing paint work. I don't really feel like doing body work right now. BMW 5 Series. This thing is dirty. Oh, windshield washer fluid. Wait, I didn't even need to take it inside to do that. Drain old fluid, okay. What's the gamer doing? Playing car mechanic sim. Easy peasy. We got 2 whole experience for that one. Wow. What is this? Filters need to be replaced. It's kind of sad. It really, honestly, it is kind of sad, guys, that I miss when doing a mission would give you a bunch of experience. Like, just give you 100 flat. Like, every mission gave you at least 100. Is that a Supra? I don't know. Lamborghini. Chevrolet Camaro. Well, it's a story mission, so we have to do it. Alright, let's see what's wrong with it. Might not be a perfect car, but it's mine. There's the only one like this. Fixed body parts. It's missing... What's wrong with the bumper? Is it broken? Engine can't be started. What happened to this thing? How did he get it here? Oh my god. Engine problems. Alright. Take off his front bumper. Oh, the bumper is in really bad shape. Okay. That was a Chevrolet Camaro 93 front bumper. Here's a new front bumper. Here's your headlights. Alright, there you go. Alright, that's done. Change oil. Got this super duper engine in here. But it doesn't start. Your fuel rail is bad. Anything else wrong with it? Throttle body. The fuel tank seems fine. There's some bad suspension on it. Okay. Let me just go to examination mode. See if that does anything for me. See if that discovers anything. Timing belt is bad. Okay, you got timing problems. This is kind of nice that you can just aim at like a particular body part or particular group of something and then just learn if it's okay. Everything else would require a compression test. Okay, so timing belts are bad. Fuse box. Okay, that just does the covers. It doesn't do the stuff inside. Front wheel hub. I like the convenience of this, but at the same time, it's also kind of, it kind of eliminates, like, some of the exploration, you know? Like, I remember a lot in 2018, I would just go out of the way. Like, if I wanted to figure out if something was bad or good, I would just go... I would have to, like, look at it. Just actually look at it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know this is bad. Brakes are bad. Suspension. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be too terrible unless there's something wrong with the engine. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm just gonna go ahead and buy a compression tester. Engine needs to be complete. All right. My parts not discovered. Okay. Well, timing belts you need. We need 2 of them, it seems. Fuel rail DI. Fuel rail. Where are you? There you are. All right, let's see. I get the feeling those timing belts are really behind this timing cover. Oh my god, what a complicated engine. Let me see if that's enough to get the car started. Engine cannot be started. Oh my fucking god. It'd be so much easier if I could just rip this engine out. Remove this one. Remove all these ignition coils. Oh, you've got no spark. Okay. Are these ignition coils fine? No, they're not fine. Just have spark, stupid. Yeah. Let's see. Remove these valve covers. Oh, there's a bullet right there. Okay. Remove both of these. Because if we want to get to the timing belts, we need to remove all of this. Which is kind of ridiculous. Removing the engine head covers just to do timing. That's kind of wild. Don't you think it's kind of wild? Oh boy, there's a bad camshaft. Okay. Spark plug. Idle roller. Belt tensioner. Rusty spark plugs? What the heck is that face on the YouTube thumbnail? It's a funny face. We have so many idle rollers. Idler rollers. Why? Why so many? Water pump. Oh my god, wait, what? The water pump required draining? Wait, the water pump required draining? Oh, because it's part of the radiator. I should have drained the radiator reservoir. Right? Yeah, the coolant. Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay, here's the timing belts. There's the timing belts. Cam gear. Camshaft. Dual overhead cam V8. There you go. Easy. Cam gear. So it needs at least 77%. Okay. Timing belts. Timing belt. Dual overhead cam. Both of these. Water pump. Should be able to just reinstall everything now. Idle roller. So, okay. Adding on to the farm sim discussion a little bit more. What are the main crops I should grow? Right? What is the main... Okay, I was trying to think of like... I want to do like an old style play. I want to do like an era specific one, right? I was originally thinking of like doing 60s, right? Doing the 60s, but the thing is like, well, let me see how many spark plugs I have. Wow, a lot of these are bad. Okay. They wanted 77%. Okay, a lot of these spark plugs are bad. Wait, hold on. Let me see which ones exactly needed replacement. Okay, we need to buy 5 spark plugs. I wanted to do the 60s, but then I looked at all the vehicles I had and I just didn't have enough stuff to do what I needed to do. Which was kind of sad. Like, I still kind of want to do stuff with like animals, right? I want to have like a cow farm. I need to look at like modded maps and stuff too. Hey, these spark plugs are fine. Put this back on. Takes so long to screw these in. All right, which ignition coils are bad? Take these off. Ignition coil. We need to buy 3 of them at least. Ignition coil 3. Okay, this one needed a new one. Okay, this needs the valve cover back on first. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. The 60s didn't have enough vehicles to do the things I wanted to do. Like, it didn't even have like a skid steer or forklift or anything like that, right? To So like I'm trying to figure out what mods do people have that people use to like put like seeds and stuff, like lift up seeds and stuff into their back of their seeders. And then I look and then they don't even have any seeders to work with. And I'm just like, how are people planting? How are people doing these playthroughs that's era specific, but they don't have any of the stuff they need? Was it 60s only or something? I was using the vintage years mod, and I had set it to 60s, and I installed their official like compilation, like the compilation they had made of mods, right? For playing through the 60s. And I'm just looking, I set it up, I set the time frame from the 1900, like 1900 itself, the beginning of the 19th century, you know, is it century? Century is 100 years, right? 19th century. And all the way to 1969, so the entirety of the 60s, right? And then I look, and then it's like, I look, and there's barely anything to work with, like at all. I don't know how people do playthroughs where they start pre that time, right? This car should start now, by the way. This car should start. Hold on. Engine can't be started. You're joking me. What is wrong with the engine? It has spark. Okay. Is the starter bad? No, the starter is fine. We've got a fuel filter. The fuel filter looks fine. Is it the oil? Like, can the engine oil be so bad that it's like it won't start the car? Maybe it has no oil. Oil seemed fine to me. Oil filter. Oil filter. So I'm thinking maybe, guys, I might end up doing like maybe the 70s or 80s instead. Does it have an ECU? Oh, there might. Oh, I need to check the fuse box. It might be a matter of the fuse box as well. Do I have to take all these out to test them? Electronic multimeter. This should tell me everything. Starter is good. Fuses are good. Battery is fine. We are fine in spark department. So we just replaced the oil, didn't we? No, we haven't yet. When you get your ceiling caught into gas cap, oh no! Change oil, other task, windshield wiper fluid. Okay. Parts still not. I promise you that's suspension stuff. This car should drive. Yeah, it was literally just the oil. It was literally just the car they won't let you drive the car if you've got bad oil. Those brakes are bad. Look, your girl stream was her VR chat beating the fuck out of the bubble couch, and now she's driving. Yeah. Man, VR chat streams are so much fun. The VR chat streams unironically bring out a yapping energy in me that's like never before seen. You know what I mean? I yap. I do a different kind of yap when I'm VR chat. I don't know. It's like more blood goes to my brain. I just start talking. I just start talking about anything. New camera, crying, screaming, hysterical woman stream. Oh my god. I mean, I think things have also just gotten better, right? I've always gone into a VR chat stream like expecting to vent. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going into VR chat stream, it means there's something going on, right? Is what it typically felt like. Like something is happening. Vent sus among us? Wow. Pads, bolts. Bushing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bushings. We need like 4 of these. We need leaf spring. We need like 3 of these. Front wheel hub. Rear solid drive axle shaft. Yeah, one of these is bad. I think it's that one. It's that one. These are El Camino rims. Yeah, that looks bad. I can't remove the caliper. Brake pad is bad. Take the rotor off. Bum 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 bum. Put this back on. Rubber bushing. Rear coil spring mount. That one's bad too. Might as well remove both. Rear coil. Spring mount, 2 of them. Rubber bushing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the 70s or 80s. Maybe the 80s. I don't know. I feel like I look at the 80s and it's like, oh, well, that was not that far long ago. But then I realize, oh, shit. Like, 1980 was like over 45 years ago. Right? Am I bad at math? I don't think so. That is a long time ago. As I was surprised to like to look at the Vintage Years mod for Farm Sim and then realize, oh shit, they're having us just start at the default setting for the run is at the 90s. And I'm just like, the 90s? Like, the 90s is not that long ago, you know? If people think the 90s is a long time ago, then it's just like, oh shit, well, people just ain't prepared for... People just ain't prepared. Like, I guess the 80s is super old. Probably bad at math regardless. I actually took engineering math classes, believe it or not. And I did pass. It took a while, but I did pass calculus. I beat engineering calculus 2 in college. But I don't think learning about derivatives actually helps me in or anti-derivatives in the case of calculus 2 actually helps me in the real life. Which it hasn't, obviously. We are old, bug. 90s were 30 years ago? Yeah. Which is crazy to think about. Take this rotor off. Damn, I have to take this whole thing off just to get to this little knuckle. Applied to the jail? Nice. I hope you get it. Now, Heath, will you keep your money this time? That is the question. Will you actually manage to keep money? You're gonna get a signing bonus and everything. Oh god, no. Heath, you need to actually save your money. You make a lot of money, but yet you live paycheck to paycheck because you have reckless spending habits. Heath, that's not good. I think you need more grounded, well, like, settled down kind of objectives in life, Heath. You should look into saving up to buy a house. That's what you should be doing. Oh, it's a suspension bushing. You don't want another house? Oh, you already have a house. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize you already had one. Sorry. Little cabin in Alaska or something? You don't get fiber internet in a cabin in Alaska, by the way. Starlink, maybe? Yeah, I could see you getting Starlink. It's just you're not gonna... Starlink is no fiber, by the way. Marry a hot Australian? How about a second house? Some people do that. They get one house and they rent out their old house. Let's see, does that count? That does count. Okay, that does count. All right, we're good. Put these bushings away. Actually get swatted by the feds in Ruby Ridge 2. What? That should not be a life goal, Heath. That should not be a life goal. Listen, Heath. You need to find you? You need to find you? Wait, weren't you talking to a girl? You can DM me about that later. I thought you were talking to a girl. What happened with that? Our man is the most dangerous game. We still are? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Listen, Heath. You need to get married. You need to get married, and then God said be fruitful and multiply. That's what you need to do. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, SM25, you're talking about guns again. Listen. Do you know how much it costs to buy diapers? God said go get that guy over there. Are you kidding me? I need to replace something on here. I did not mean to put this back on. I need to remove this hub. This hub is bad. Look at me right in the eye and I couldn't see it. I need to remove... wheel bearing. Now I can remove the hub. Front wheel hub. I still on an ad roll now? I was telling my buddy Heath that he needs to be fruitful and multiply and to stop spending all his money on guns and motorcycles and other things, that he needs to have a house and marry someone and to be fruitful and multiply. That's what I was telling him. Two and a half ad? Oh yeah, there is still an ad break going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's still ads. Ooh. Oh, let me stretch. We got good tools. We bought some tools this time. We got a compression tester. Actually, did we even use the compression tester? Let's try it. We didn't even use the compression tester. Oh, that tells us the camshafts are bad too. Nice. Welcome back. Alright, we just completed this story mission with this guy with his funny, what is it? Camaro. Nice. We just did a whole brake job. Timing. Gave it spark again. Suspension work. I hate it when they give us too much suspension work. Thank goodness. Okay, we made some money. We didn't make a whole lot of money. We did have a coolant spill. And we did buy some tools. We bought a compression tester and electronic multimeter. Look at these old cars. Alright, let's see. Suspension rattling. Front strut mount. Front strut mount? The Catfish Camaro? What is he referring to? What is this? Oh, all the way up there. BMW. Do I have the coil thing? Yeah, I do. Front strut. There we go. Stream C power? What is that? Oh, we're about to level up again. We're gonna level up while we're working on this car. Adding the F14 BU in the DCS? Ooh. That sounds cool. It's almost a Catfish Camaro. The 2002 Camaro body style, which is the body style that came after the one you were just working on, is called the Catfish. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm learning a lot about cars just from playing this game. People have a lot to teach me. Like, if people have interesting car facts to tell me, like, I'll try to remember it all. Coolants, windshield washer, brake fluid. Drain tool. Didn't even have that much. Easy peasy. Okay. Windshield washer. Cool car facts. May God forgive you for your sins, but I won't. What? Things on the new Ace Combat, Twitchy? I haven't taken a look at it. To be honest, I haven't played an Ace Combat game since like PlayStation 2 era. So I just lack I don't even remember anything about the lore. I know the lore is freaking intense in that game. But it might be something we play sometime down the line. I wouldn't mind doing that. I think it's all on Steam, isn't it? We leveled up! Alright, we have 3 skill points, so we can get another discount. Gives the ability to inspect value of a car. Interesting. I want to see what that's like. We need another 4 skill points. You played 0? It's so peak. I think 8 should be. Oh. Maybe 2001 though? They stopped production of the Camaro right after it, then brought it back in 2010-ish. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Chrysler Cordoba. It's just all fluid, all new fluid. Brake booster cap. Needs new everything. I don't even know how, like, hey, if you have low radiator fluid, that means you have a leak or something. If you let your fluid get that low, or it's not filling out the entire syringe, you have a problem with your car. Your car is gonna overheat. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. There you go. The gloop sound. It makes the gloop sound. Alright, easy money. A Ford Focus. Don't ask me what happened to my car. I wanted to impress this one girl. I may have run into some big bushes, whole stone. Probably scrubbed a cactus, maybe even two. Please spare me. Reprimand is the purpose of this car. While you're at it, check the fluid levels. With that much dust and sand, I ran the wiper fluid reservoir dry. I want to tell you this. It was well worth it. Let me know how the repair goes. Honda Civic Mini Cooper. Alright, we'll take the story mission. Where is the front end of your car, bro? Are you kidding me? He doesn't even want a car wash. Jesus, man. Where's the front end of your car? Oh, it's already on the lifter. They put it on the lifter automatically. Okay. Alright, so let me take a look at this list again. Car starts, right? Your alternator looks... Oh, okay. Alright. We have to replace your oil pan, so you're getting new oil. Yeah, the front fell off. We can remove this. Yeah, all that looks fine. Your exhaust looks fucked up. Your steering rack looks fucked up. These tires gotta come off. Tyron. Your steering rack is fucked. Downpipe. Okay, I can just remove that. Alright, perfect. Oh, this didn't have a tire. That's why it was automatically on the lift. Because we're literally missing an entire tire here. I'm actually surprised that the game is actually willing to do stuff like that. In 2018, it didn't want to do stuff like that at all. This belt is bad. Let's see. Idle roller. Add to shopping list. Add to shopping list. Oh, we need to drain the coolant. Hold on. I almost removed that without draining the coolant. Radiator needs to go. Okay. Sport tire. Yeah, okay. All right, understood. Let's try out this shopping list. The shopping list is pretty cool. Now I can clear my shopping list. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a pretty cool mechanic that they added. I'm glad they did. The radiator wasn't terrible. It's still usable. But might as well replace it. Wait, did I say radiator? I meant alternator. Come in. Alright, that's replaced. Medium intercooler. Downpipe. Downpipe. I4 TFSI. Is it B or A? A. With some Noctua fans in it? So true, dude. Actually, so real. Holy shit. You're so real for that one. That is the realest shit I've heard all day. You want this one? 1590 Ti? I don't even think that exists, dude. I don't even think a 1590 Ti exists. I thought you just bought a 3080. Just need more VRAM, bro? Wait, what game are you running where you need that much VRAM? No, dude, never showed up? Oh. He probably thought you were a cop, bro. He probably looked at you and thought you were a cop, Heath. He was probably trying to fucking flip around that fucking 3080. It's probably missing something. And saw you and thought you were a cop. That's probably what happened. Exactly what you're spending your hiring bonus on. You gotta be careful. You can't even trust new listings for stuff like 5090s. There are no deals for the 5090. What did you guys think of the Tarkov stream? Did you guys enjoy that a lot? Would you guys like to see more Tarkov? Maybe? What is the medium intercooler? Oh, it's just missing. Okay, right. Yes, with me. Rim focus R. Okay, hold on. I think one of these had an okay tire. Alright, I'm putting this in chat. 235, 35R, 19. I think that tire is still good. It's just the rim is fucked. Yeah, the rim is fucked. The sport tire, okay. There's usually... Wow, these... Oh, I have DLC and they have bad names. Okay. Focus. Size. Bemidji. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. What is size 19 ET0? Okay. What were you guys playing? I am Twitchy Buggy, Velvet and VTuber, Caffeine Addict. And we're playing Car Mechanic Sim. Just Zatsu today? Oh, okay. Do you have a good yapping? What were some yapping points of the today? What were some good yapping points of today? What'd you talk about? Yes, yes? Let's see. I can't remember. I think I needed a sport tire. Or size 19. 235. The right amount of pillows to sleep with? I don't know. I'd probably be a bad person to ask that because like my bed is just like pillows and plushies on a pile. Just like I just hop into it. You know what I mean? How many pillows do you have? I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. I think I have 5. And then like another like I think I have like 5 or 6 plushies as well. 5 pillows is very good. Yeah. I have 5 pillows. You're very protected? This biblical greed? Wait, why is it greedy to have a comfy bed? Why is it greed? Listen, this is comfy. Biblical greed. That's so funny to say. You only have 1 pillow? Can you believe that? Why would you only have 1? That isn't enough support. Like, does your neck hurt? You like, okay, I sleep in every direction. Okay, I sleep on my side, I sleep on my back, I sleep on my stomach sometimes. It really just depends, you know. Like, and you gotta adapt the pillows accordingly, right? Like if you're sleeping on your stomach, like I put like a, to be honest, I use 1 less pillow for my head, but then I also like to put a pillow like between my legs sometimes, especially on your side. You know, it's like, it depends like how you want to like adapt it. Sometimes I'm just holding on to a pillow, you know, like it depends what your pose is, right? Like maybe some part of your back is hurting, you need more support in that area, you know. They make a like, maybe I should get like maybe I should get more pillows, honestly. Maybe I should get more pillows. Alright, we're mounting... No, not that. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. It's important to have a... Oh, in every corner. Yeah. Definitely. Mount these tires back on. You need to have a poor bone structure? You need to drink more milk? I think I drink plenty of milk. I have like we buy goat's milk from a farmer and then we pasteurize it ourselves. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of crazy? You guys like goat's milk? That's pretty cool. Dude, look at what happened to this car. The car rolled in this way. There's no front half of the car. Because I've ever tried goat's milk, it's good. It's good. If it's all natural stuff, like we get, like you get, it kind of has like a, not to like, it's not gross, but it kind of has like a slight, very, very slight, mild, like grassy tone to it. You know what I mean? But like you can, it's also how you get like a full fat milk, right? As well. Lactose intolerant. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, you're lactose intolerant. Well, it's balance in all things. I can have milk, but I can't have seafood. I'm allergic to shellfish. I can't have shrimp. I can't have lobster. Can't have no crab. None of that. So it's balanced. It balances out. No shellfish is too good. Yeah, I can't have it. Not for me. Can't have it. Let's see. Ford Focus. Okay, we need Ford Focus body parts. Body tuning? Focus. Can I just buy the entire front half of a Ford Focus? Okay, let's go to assemble mode. Front bumper. Damn, you're missing a mirror too. And fenders. Left headlight, both headlights. Right headlight. There we go. Is executive of the multi-pillow harvest? So many allergies? What? Multiple pillows also means you have lots of allergies? Is that what that means? That's how Mafia works. That's how Mafia works. Right side mirror. Alright, what more do you need, sir? What more do you need? Oh, your left side mirror? Oh, your windshield is gone. Your hood is gone. Wait, you want this hood replaced? Oh. Front left fender. Oh, I need to remove some stuff. Doesn't want his hood anymore. Or his windshield. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Left side mirror. Well, less allergies specifically and more lackluster natural robustness in general. I'd say okay, my immune's like I'm pretty robust, you know. I grew up drinking the water from the garden hose when, you know, back in the day when parents just were just like, go outside, and there were no iPads and stuff like that. They would just say, go outside and lock the door and you don't come back until the sun comes down. Like, come on. And they don't even let you in. I've drank heavy water. Yeah. Let's see. Hood. Oh, I didn't buy a hood, did I? Or maybe I bought the wrong hood. Where is the hood? There's the hood. This is expensive. Working on this car is so expensive. I developed a mild allergy to poison ivy after leaving the oil on my hands for several days. I didn't know it was poison ivy. Oops. Oops. Front license plate. I'm pretty sure. They just want a basic one. I think they want a basic one. Standard. Ba -ba -ba -ba. There you go. I finished this job. We better get paid up. Holy smokes, 11K. We're price gouging this guy. We just scammed this guy. We just dude, we only spent like we spent like 6K on repair on stuff, and we're charging him 11.5K to fix his Ford Focus. Bro, you need to buy a new Ford Focus at this point. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's no oil in the engine. Yeah, that's important. You need that. You need that, don't you? Bum, bum, bum. Almost sent her out with no oil. The pain. I need shrimps. Yeah, shrimps are pretty good. I mean, to be honest with you, I do know shrimps are good because I did eat them before I knew I was allergic to them. When I was a kid. And I got very sick. I was always wondering, why am I so sick every time I get shrimp? And then, well, The lot of money for repairs, so I never fixed anything on my car. Right. Or fix stuff yourself. You know, playing this game has made me want to fix stuff myself in real life. And I've done that. I've worked on I started working on my car in real life because of this game. I fixed, like, I had I replaced my air engine intake filter all by myself, which is like, for someone who doesn't know car stuff at all, like not even that long ago. It was easy, but I was like, wow, that was my first big step. And then I also went and replaced I fixed my power sockets in my car, in my dashboard. You know, like the cigarette lighter and like what you can put a phone charger into weren't working. And I fixed those. I had to take apart my dash to do that. That was a lot of fun. And I had a burnt fuse as well. So I had to go buy fuses. I had like a instrument panel that I got from a pick and pull. So I went to a junkyard and got that. And then swapped it with the one I had currently. And it was an adventure. Repairing stuff is fun. I think it's a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend getting your hands dirty and doing stuff like that from time to time. Because it's a lot of fun. Alright, we have 19k. I want to fix everything myself. I need to fix something on the body. Oh, body work though. Oh, body work is just, it's like so, you have to take your time. And that's the thing, is like, I don't really have like I don't want to spend so much time. I don't want to spend so much time on body work, right? I've kind of fallen in love with, like, okay, if you've had an older vehicle, right? If you had a vehicle that's like over 20 years old, I do not think there's anything wrong with going a patina finish. Even though when you think of a patina finish, you think of like a classic car. Like if you got scratches and rust and stuff like that, unless like my car has a lot of it, because my car used to be belonged to a company, and lots of people used it, and it ended up with all kinds of scratches and stuff like that, right? It would literally take, like, it's at a point to where if I wanted to fix the paint, I might as well get the entire thing redone, right? And if I got all the paint redone, that's not worth it, because like the value of the vehicle is less than $1,000 because it's so old, right? Why would I spend over $1,000 getting the entire thing repainted for a vehicle that's less than $1,000? Like, at that point, you know, do what you can to stop the rust, and then just get one of those like clear coats kits for patina and just patina finish it. You know, like it's gonna be an ugly duckling, but like at least it won't get worse, right? It's not gonna rust out from under your feet, right? That's like the main objective I've got going on, because it's like part of repairing stuff is also recognizing like viability of doing the repair in the first place, right? Like I can spend $1,000+ on a car worth less than $1,000 fixing up the paint, or I can spend $65 in a weekend time putting clear coat on my car, right? Like a special patina one for it, you know. You tell me. My 04 Falcon have patina? Sure. And look good? Probably. It depends on what it looks like. I've got some parts missing from my paint that are like larger than basketballs, okay? So, you know, that's not gonna get fixed by a paint pen, right? That's not gonna get fixed by a paint pen. It would require like an actual having like a spray or a rattle can or something, and then it wouldn't even last, you know. Let's see. I have 19k, guys. I could get the garage expansion and then get the engine tools. That would be a pretty big deal. But there's also stuff like the welder, right? And I also want to do stuff like getting these repair parts, right? Fix parts from group 1. The thing is, if I get the welder, yeah, I kind of want to go to the junkyard again. I kind of want to go to the junkyard again. Let's go to the junkyard again. Wait, we can go to parking? Oh, okay. Okay, this is what we have in parking. Okay, okay. We're going to the junkyard, guys. We're going to the junkyard. We're gonna look for some for some rusty critters. Okay. If you're the Falcon is still worth 5K plus, probably as is right now. Oh, okay. All right. Like, is that what the insurance values it at, or is that or is that what it's worth on the like the used market? You think? Hey, look at this thing! Coupe de Ville? No idea what kind of shape it's in. Market value? Okay, understood. That is a pretty complete engine. We're missing a radiator. The fuse box is fucked. We have none of the reservoirs that we need. We have most of everything. I don't know. I don't like the color though. Factory color. This is a pink vehicle, believe it or not. This door is a different color. I'm not really a fan of the color. It's kind of I like a faded pink, like more faded than that. You know, kind of like kind of like a pencil eraser that sat out in the sun for too long. This is like too pink. This is a little too hot for me. It was a cop car? Oh, okay. Understood. Was it like a police auction? Here's an old car. It's missing a tire, though. Old Jeeperoni. Shit. Oh, no, this is a police... Not a police. This is the Chinese, the Chinese vehicle. I'm not a big fan of this engine. The Shanghai... Yeah, it'd take forever to find parts for that. SL Pink. I mean, I'm a fan of classic cars. Oh, look at this thing. This body, it's got a lot of its body. None of its engine, though. Volkswagen Passat. More whistles. Oh, wait. There's cars can spawn up here. I didn't even know that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I can barely get up there. Hyundai Tiburon. I literally watched a video about the Tiburon. If you know Ronald, I keep mentioning him. Ronald Finger is a YouTuber I like to watch. He's a really good storyteller. He worked on a Tiburon. He bought like a salvaged Tiburon, right? Salvaged, like you can buy salvaged vehicles for super cheap, right? Like I think he bought it for $900 or something, if I remember his video correctly, which I probably don't. And it mainly just had issues to the front. You know, it's salvaged title because it's like, you know, if the car isn't valued very much, right? Insurance will consider something a total loss if the repair is more than if the repair is worth more than the entire value of the car. And you know, the entire value of the car is dictated by the insurance company, right? Love his content. Yeah, he's really awesome. Look at this thing. Roadster. It's got a supercharged engine on it. It's got the supercharger, but it doesn't have the carburetors of the scoop. Honestly, a lot of that engine is there. Holy shit, wait. That is a lot of engine. We have all of our wheels. We're missing our exhaust. Would it be cruel to get this just for the engine? Oh, I can just examine it. Oh, wow, wait. Accessory belt. Honestly, dude? Please watch Garbage Time. Peak Aussie car channel. I might have to. I might have to do that. This is not in that bad a shape. Wait a minute. It's a hot rod, but it's not in that bad a shape. The exhaust is gone. It might have mainly suspension issues. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's mainly suspension issues. But like, wait a second, guys. Like, that's superchargers in 30% condition. That engine is not that bad. It's missing, I mean, it's missing rocker arms. But like, that's all stuff you would replace anyways. Like rocker arms, and it doesn't have the engine head covers. But those aren't too expensive. The carburetors are it sucks that it's missing the carburetors. But like, I don't think this would be this hard to get up and running. It's missing a seat though. Wow, that is a really fancy seat for this. How much does this thing cost? 12K? Oh, I don't know if it's worth 12K. I don't know if it's worth all that now. But yeah, it is in a pretty okay condition. Sorry, I got really distracted by that. I have to think about that one. I don't really care for the frame though. Not a big fan of the frame. I really would like this I would trust more. You know what I mean? Big Bean's Garage is good as well. Ooh. If you enjoy Ronald Finger, you'd probably love Fuzzy Dice Projects and Hater's Garage. Ooh, okay. I might have to check them out. Look, this is good. Wait. This has got like a full set of rocker arms. I mean, you'd want to replace them, but like, this is 9K. I mean, it's pink. I mean, we can repaint it, but we won't be able to repaint it till later. In fact, it's pink, but like the only body parts it's still got that actually maintain color is the right fender and the doors. It's got no glass. Okay. I don't know about all that. I think I'm gonna leave it be. I don't want to spend 12K on a hot rod with a supercharged just for the engine. Like, you can find the supercharged parts in the junkyard, you know. I don't know if it's worth 12. If it was like 7 or 8K, I would have gotten it. But that's too much. We'll go to the junkyard again though. Here's Garage rekindled my desire to have a 1891 FC RX-7 so I can LARP Israelski. I don't know what that is. RX-7. Tell me about it. Tell me what it is. Is the RX-7 in this game? Wait, so what? Is this the taxi? An old 2002 Mercedes-Benz taxi. It is worth 3,000. It is worth nothing. This car is worth absolutely nothing. The Mazda sports car? Oh, does it have a rotary engine? I know all the Mazda cars in Car Mechanic Sim 2018 had rotary engines. The sports car that Mazda made uses a rotary engine. Yeah, rotary engine. Some modded as well. Some of these car, I don't see why that hot rod costs that much. Okay, like that's crazy. Nissan GT R35 with a twin turbo engine, and a lot of it is missing. Okay. The parts that make it a twin turbo are gone. So it's not worth it. Here's an old police car. V60. It's only worth 4,000. You already know. You guys already know what I'm looking for. Ooh. Chevrolet Bel Air. 9,000. Got the simple 350 small block. A lot of the engine is still here. A lot of the front of the engine is still here. It's missing a radiator. No, a lot of the front of the engine is gone. Okay. Missing seat, steering wheel. Okay, I don't know if I would pay 9K for that though. Yosuke is the elder Takahashi brother in Initial D. I still need to watch Initial D. I need to get Seki to be like, I need Seki to be like, we're gonna sit down and watch this. You know what I mean? People talk about Initial D, but I have yet to see it, yet to watch it. Here's this car. The Lotus Esprit. With a Lotus engine. 2-liter. It's got a front seat at least. But like I said, I'm into the classic cars, guys. I'm into the classic cars. Especially an old pickup. If I'm kind of hoping we find an old... If we find an old pickup, I might pick it up. What is this one? A lot of this engine is gone. This is the Plymouth Roadrunner. With the Hemi 6-pack. That is a good engine. Mitch, you got the game? Yeah, this is a good engine. No seats. It's missing a lot of the engine. It's missing like the intake here. It's not expensive though. It's green. Factory rim came with El Camino. Factory, okay. Wait. That is a really good engine. Oh, I wish I could examine mode. Use box? Doesn't have a cover, but that shouldn't be too expensive. I wonder, how does the restoration bonus work in this game? If I decide to try and fix this car. I'm trying to find a car. I probably should wait for barn finds or something. But I'm kind of trying to find a car that I can just like get up and running. Not too hard, you know. Or at least is mostly complete. 7K, really good price. You think so? You think this is an engine worth grabbing? And make this our... You see, here's the thing. The thing that makes it the Hemi, well, is a lot of it is missing. You know what I mean? A lot of it is missing. Like, we're missing engine covers, we're missing rocker arms, we're missing symbol to redo. Yeah. If only it had seats and a steering wheel. I gotta figure out what seats it needs. I don't want to just slap on new everything onto it. You know what I mean? How many tires does it have? Oh, you didn't do a 440 Hemi? The big Hemi was a 426. Yeah, this is the 6-pack. It tells you. Buying price commission. Hemi spherical pistons, so the pistons are kind of round at the end for more compression. That is kind of cool. And it is a nice looking car. And it's in green. I'm okay with green. It's actually slightly different, the factory color. Car version 440. $390 horsepower. 440 was a step below the Hemi. It had triple two-barrel carburetors. Oh. All right, we'll buy it. We'll buy it, guys. Let's take it to the garage and toy with it. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna spend the rest of this junkyard trip looking for parts for that. So anything that looks orange. You know what I mean? If we can find parts for it, then I'd be happy. I'm gonna pull up a Wikipedia page. I'm gonna go to Car Mechanic Sim 2021. Go to the wiki. We just picked up a engines list. We looking for the 6-pack Hemi. Okay, I'm seeing all the parts here. We're probably missing a lot. I'm just gonna grab anything that looks like a part we might need. Anything that looks like a part we might need, I'm gonna grab. I'd still froth at the mouth violently in the mouth if I got a 440 Roadrunner with a straight body at that price. Yeah. It's a fixer-upper. I think one of the first things we might do, we might grab the welder early on and we might work on the frame. Because we might as well have a sturdy frame to work off of. Let me also open up... Okay, here's a new hood. Here's a new hood. Let me open up the page for that Roadrunner. And what seats are we looking for? Okay, they're just called bench Roadrunner front, bench Roadrunner rear. So that's what we're looking for. All right, understood. We know what to look for. Did we need a hood? I already can't remember if we needed a hood. We had a hood, right? Let me look back at our stream. Sorry, we're dealing with my goldfish memory. Can't be fixed. Mega Greg, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have the option to roll back. Yeah, we did. Okay, we don't need a hood then. We don't need a hood then. All right, understood. Understood. We'll leave the hood be. Anything that screams. We use the i6B alternator. Interesting. Okay, we're on the lookout for that one because I don't think we had any in the front. V8 overhead valve, V8 Hemi, V8 Hemi for... Okay. All right, understood. We're going to be going to the junkyard a lot looking for parts. Trust me? Okay. I am trusting you. I'm not buying any more project vehicles. Unless we find something super amazing at the junkyard while we're hunting around for stuff. Let's see. Let's see. We have a bunch of our old junk parts as well. Camshaft. No, no, no. Seat. Look at that seat. It just looks like a basic seat. Yeah, we need seats for our car. Plymouth Roadrunner seats. I mean, we could just buy new ones, but I think it's fun trying to find parts for stuff this way. Bum, 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 bum. Heater blower. Thing is, we have so much, we have all the DLC in the game. It's kind of hard to find the stuff we're looking for. You know what I mean? And we don't have the expanded garage yet, even though we should get it. The thing is, I might unironically just take apart everything and then get a welder and then fix the frame, and then we just start fixing it from the ground up with a new everything, right? We could do that. The welder is only 5K, and you don't need the expanded garage for it, is the thing. So we could do a complete rebuild of it. We just need to fix the frame first. Did you see AMD is re-releasing the R7 5800X3D? Yeah, I did. I think it's a pretty good deal for anyone still on an AM4 system. That is a really good CPU for gaming. It's not as good for stuff like if you do rendering or if you do this whole engine block here. What the hell? Hemi Hellcat. If you do rendering and stuff like that, or if you do any form of video encoding through your CPU, though I don't see why you would be doing it through your CPU. Not as good as something with 16 cores, or, you know, any of the workstation oriented kind of CPUs, but like it's got 8 cores still. 8 cores is about what most games use, right? And Chansor, listen, I have a question. Okay, let's hear your question. That with a 5090 would be barely acceptable. Huh? I imagine there's someone out there with a 5090 and also a 5800 X3D. Because you understand, Heath, that like the 5090 came out at like $2,000 and was like that for a while. Here's a supercharger, by the way. So you can just find them. A barn location map. They didn't used to be $3,000, $5,000 like they are now. When people got them when they first came out, and to be honest with you, a lot of people kind of hesitated to buy. I know it's still sold like hotcakes, don't get me wrong, but like some people hesitated to buy the 5090 because of stuff like the loss of physics, you know, right? Like a lot of physics stuff isn't supported. I don't remember them being below the 3,900 point. The game... I think we just found an intake manifold. We were looking for that. I think that's what we were looking for, right? Yeah, that's our intake manifold. We needed that. That saves us from buying a part. Can I use one of your emotes to put on a virtual car that I would use in an online rally? Organized by a gay bird? Sure. That's fine. That's fine. You can do that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you can use one of my emotes. Which emote are you going to use? Because I might have to ask the creator of the emote, you know, because I commissioned someone to make them and I didn't do like, I'm personally fine with it, But technically the copyright still belongs to the artist I commissioned, because that's how copyright works. Yeah, do you believe it, guys? Can you believe you can spend several $1,000s on a VTuber model and then not actually own it, copyright-wise? Unless you do a work-for-hire agreement? That's how copyright works in America. But yeah, the 5090, the 5090 came out costing $2 grand, and some people got them when they came out. Let's see. We found, we need some 4-slot carburetors, don't we? I don't know what reservoir we need. Probably the squish one. A Founders Edition? Yeah. I think we used one of these water pumps, by the way. And I don't think we have one. V8 Hemi, never mind. We use a very specific water pump. You'll say a 5080 Ti and I'll be happy? You should get yourself, honestly. Wait, what radiator fan does this use? The 5080 is very good by itself. You should get one of the Noctua ones. Radiator fan B. That's what we use. One of the flat ones, I think. Oh. Didn't NVIDIA do something for the old DirectX games that not work natively with the not work natively with the 50 series cards? Yeah, they went out of their way to cherry pick the more popular PhysX titles and make it so they engage their drivers properly. They made them work. For very slick ones. The stuff like Mirror's Edge, right? That's what they did. Fucking luck finding a Noctua Edition one? They were on the market not that many months ago in Amazon. They were there for a hot minute and they end up back on the Aces store from time to time. Check PC part picker. Who even likes Mirror's Edge? Me? What's wrong with Mirror's Edge? I like Mirror's Edge. All right. We found a radiator. We found an exhaust manifold for i6300, which I just kind of want. Buy those parts. Let's take a look at our car that we bought. That's missing a tire, so I don't even know how it's gonna roll in properly. All right, so here is our... It's got bricks. I want to do the bare minimum to get this running. But doing that's probably going to require a rebuild still. All right, let's see. I think we just found... No, we didn't find the right intake manifold. We need the 6-pack one explicitly. Okay. All right. It's got a lot of its front still. Oil filter V8. Okay. Radiator C. We have a radiator C. We need these reservoirs. Ignition coil B. We're missing some fuses. Okay. Do fuse boxes have a condition? Can I use any of these? right, anything below 10%'s gotta go. Yeah, we don't have any water or liquids in this thing at all. We need an oil pan. So what's the game plan? Because right now, okay, let's take a look at the car status. Its frame is at 23%. The parts are at 12%. The body is in terrible condition. Let's see what options we have available. Like, we could get a body repair station at some point. We would require the garage expansion, but honestly, I'm kind of tempted to take everything off of this. Every single piece off of this. Wow, fuck, it's in stock in Amazon and MSRP? Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, Heath. I know what I'm talking about, Heath. Take apart this everything and fix the frame. Then slowly rebuild over time. Because honestly, that's kind of like the main thing. Because what we could do... Give me $600, please? No, I'm not doing that. Like, let's think about it. Welder, $5,000. Full body repairs. And it adds new stuff to our... I think that's what I want to do. Can I weld with all this stuff still on it still? I'm gonna buy the welder. $1,250. Its frame is 100%. Wash it first? Oh, I should have washed it. Is that a project car? Yeah. The frame is in better... Whoa, look at that. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can go wash it. Let's do car wash. Let's buy the car wash. All right. So here's the interior detailing kit. Hey, wait a minute. Wash the interior. That thing cleans up pretty damn well. What the hell? What the hell? Look at that. Hey, look. Wait, we've already made a profit on this thing. Technically. Look at that. We've already made a profit on it. Technically. If I sold it right now. I'm not going to. But, like... Isn't that weird? Alright, I'm gonna leave this... I want to work on this, but we only have $4,000 to our name. Like, we need a lot to get it right. We're missing a tire, so we'll need a whole new tire. I promise you it's going to take more than 5,000 to get this engine up and running, probably. Well, maybe. Because Because it requires specialty parts, right? Like, intake manifold, add to shopping list, right? Oh, it's only 200. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Just take this all off. The body parts are gonna take us forever. Yeah, the block, crank, and head are good. You should be fine, but unlikely to be all good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can afford a full rebuild, but we can at least put everything together, right? No rocker arms. Do I have one of these? No, I don't. Add a shopping list. Do I have one of these? No, I don't. Add a shopping list. We have a beat to shit radiator C. Do I have a battery? No, I don't. Okay. These aren't expensive. We'll probably have to later on rebuild this whole thing. Oh, these carburetors are gonna be so expensive. Fuel filter, brake booster. Oh, I didn't grab the starter yet. I just want to get it up and running, but like, oh god, all of this is expensive. Oh, those are cheap. Yeah, they're cheaper than I expected, is the thing. I thought they would be more expensive than that. Air filter base. Install these ones. If we're already at 3,000 though, I don't like, I think if we go below 3,000, we won't have enough money to do the repairs we need to do. Like, to do like missions like this one, you know? We need to start making some money. I think we need to put this one away for right now. I want to work on this. Trust me, I really do. It's just that I just don't think we have the time right now. We don't have the money to make that happen because we just spent 5,000 on the welder, which is a huge deal. And then the car wash. Okay, let's grab some stuff to repair. Let's do some brake jobs. All right, let's see. What is this thing? It's kind of cool, honestly. I kind of dig it. It's kind of long, though, for what it is. Beijing BJ212. Brake problems, brake rotor. Caliper pads, rotor. Rotor ventilated, okay. Do. Oh, yeah, this one's good. Yeah, this one needs work, okay. Move this one. I think we're making lots of good progress today. I think we're gonna try to make the freaking we're gonna try and earn up enough money to fix the Roadrunner. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. I mean, we could just keep going to the junkyard and using junk parts, but I don't know if that's if that'll work. That would save us so much more money. Take this one off. Rim de Ville. What are these called again? These are called dog dishes, right? People call them dog dishes? Am I crazy? That's a good green color? Yeah. I think that pad is okay. Yeah, the pads in the back are what needs it. Yeah, they do? Okay. It's kind of crazy though. Now you think about it. It's kind of crazy that like just fixing the frame, buying the car and fixing the frame was enough to get a profit of about 2 grand. I'm actually kind of shocked. Like, is there a meta to just buying cars to the frame? This rotor is bad. And then just selling them immediately? I don't know what any money-making strats are for this game. The welder costs 5,000, but you make 2,000 profit just for cleaning the car and fixing the frame. That's kind of crazy. I almost want to experiment, to just buy a piece of shit car, fix the frame. The MCLP1 mod, if the frame on it, you make money from it. Huh? MCLP1 mod. Fix the frame on it and you make money from it. What is the MCLP one? Is that a particular car? McLaren P1 mod? Alright, you finish this job. Tapping sounds from engine bay. I don't know if I want to deal with that one. Look at all these modern cars. I don't want to deal with suspension. I don't want to deal with suspension. The big money jobs are like transmission ones. We don't have one. I wish I just had a little bit more money. Alright, I guess I'll... Well, here's something. Okay, I'll do this one. Filters need to be replaced. Ashton Martin. Holy shit, the miles on that thing. Fuel filter, round air filter, oil filter. Or brake performance. Okay. Calipers, rotors. Let me look at it again. Filter, fuel filter. Where's the fuel filter? Here's the fuel filter. Oil filter. I6. Round air filter. Oh, right here. Let me clear this real quick. Let me buy this one real quick. Open shopping list. Let me clear the whole list. Arthur, we need money. Yeah, basically. Fuel filter. Do we need to drain the oil just to remove the filter? I think it depends, right? Yeah, we didn't need to. Oil filter, I6. Heart mount. Oh yeah, the brakes. I keep opening and closing menus because I have brain damage, clearly. Every single tire needs work. Okay, fine. Put this back on. Brake pads. I don't think this is the one that needed new calibers. Can you give us the reaction rules for the Discord? Oh, what? Is it broken? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see. Is it not working right now? Is Dino... I think Dino is down. No, it's online. It's just not working. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, you agree to the rules, right? You agree to the rules? That's right. You didn't see it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss it. Here. There you go. Did you want the notification roll for when I go live? Or is just the... It's the same as this? Yeah, I see it. You should have access to the server now. My server's kind of dead. It doesn't talk all the time. Thanks, yes, okay. Yeah, no problem. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. I don't know if I'll catch them. That's fine. It's just a roll ping for notifications because I don't like to do add everyone's. I feel like add everyone's are kind of obnoxious, you know what I mean? WD-40. So getting pinged for when I go live is a opt-in kind of thing. I also do use the notification roll for like all kinds of announcements because like I said, I don't like to add everyone. Don't you hate servers that constantly add everyone all the time? Kind of drives you crazy, doesn't it? Drives you mad. I am in 53 servers. Holy smokes. I'm in a bunch of servers too. I'm considering leaving a bunch of them. Just because it's like, I can't keep up with it all. You know what I mean? Like it's, I think it's kind of insane to expect someone to keep up with every single server they're in. And then some people are like, well, you don't talk in my server. I'm like, yeah, I'm in like a million trillion and I only talk in like only 3 of them, to be honest. There's some I talk in sometimes, right? But like my passions for games come and go. Like I'll join a server for a game while I'm passionate about the game, and then you know something might happen later on, it's like where I'm bored with the game. Like I was really into PokeMMO not that long ago, but I kind of lost interest in it because of just I just lost interest in it. There wasn't any really particular reason why. It's just it's not that I don't want to play PokeMMO. It's just I also just want to play I just want to play other games more, right? So I joined the PokeMMO server, and now I don't even talk in it anymore. I'm in a bunch of servers, some of them for games, some of the others I'm just active in a small amount. All right, let's see. Finish order. We made some money. I don't want to do suspension work. At least suspension work on this isn't so bad. Old Daddy T. Just got the tiny block. A small block, yeah. Solid, rear solid axle shaft, front shock absorber. Refill brake fluid, okay. Does it want me to drain it first? No, it doesn't. It just wants a refill. Bum, 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 bum. And I active in the Dragon's Dogma server online, but I ended up losing interest in the game because I didn't agree to the changes the devs were making, and that led me not talking there anymore. Yeah. I can understand that. I kind of stopped... Like, there is a little bits of PokeMMO. Like, I didn't get burned out by the shiny hunts or anything, because it's just a yapping stream to me, and I can yap infinitely, right? Unless I'm hyper-focused on something like this game. What ended up, like... Was this what they wanted replaced? Front shock absorber, double wishbone. Oh. Oh, that one looks bad. Was I didn't really care how they did difficulty, and then it was also like it was mainly just the difficulty. I felt like also this weird adherence to player market this, player market that was kind of over the top. If that makes sense. Okay, yeah. They do so much to protect the player market, but then it's like for a new player, like none of that matters, right? Especially someone who plays the way I do, who is very self-reliant, right? People kept giving me stuff in PokeMMO, and I appreciated that, but at the same time, I also just didn't... I felt more rewarded to use my own Pokemon, you know? I didn't expect to fight a really competitive team against like a, you know, it wasn't super competitive, but I didn't expect to fight Gary and see like a revamped team with really strong picks, you know? You just let me play. Let me just serve at 22 pings in. Just let me play without help. Yeah. Like I kind of was just wanting the fire red experience without having to deal with a bunch of bullshit. And that's kind of what it turned into. Appreciate you actually fired up your own stuff in Pokemon. Yeah, and I had a good team. It's not like I had a bad team. It was just that due to the difficulty, the artificial difficulty that they put into the devs put into the game, it just made it just really demoralizing, right? It was just really demoralizing to try to play further, because it's like, so I'm not even getting the authentic experience anymore. I'm getting like some difficulty fanatics take of what Fire Red should have been like, and it's just like, okay, well. And I can understand, well, it's supposed to be a primer for the end game of the MMO, which is, you know, they want, what do they want? What did I just pull off of that thing? Front shock absorber, double wishbone, front coil spring. What is the percentage they want? 37%. Okay, so they just want the double wishbone. Front shock absorber, double wishbone. Okay. So it's ruined in the multiplayer game. I'm too invested in this conversation to fall asleep now. Oh. Yeah. But basically, like, for those of you who don't know, I was playing PokeMMO for like a month, right? And I really enjoyed it. It's just like I wanted the an authentic Fire Red experience, just with the option to also play with viewers, right? I like the idea of offering an experience where I could play Pokemon, but also be able to interact with viewers, and viewers can trade me Pokemon, viewers can duel me, and that's what was going on. But at the same time, the devs of PokeMMO made the game more difficult, because they also, like, to put things in perspective, I fought Gary his Rhyperior knew a move that he doesn't know until Gen 9. This is Pokemon Fire Red, by the way. This is Gen 3. To put things, technically Gen 1 in a way, right? And he's knowing, what was it? Heat Crash. So I had a bug specific, like oriented team. I was doing a gimmick playthrough, and my bugs, I already have to watch out for Arcanine, Gary's Arcanine, which is a fire type, because I'm weak to fire types. But then suddenly Rhyperior, this absolute brick wall, is bringing out fire type moves and heat crashing me when he's not even supposed to know that till Gen 9. They poise it as, oh, we like to try and keep things interesting, but no, it's just they're giving Pokemon meta picks from the latest gens, which isn't exactly my idea of a fun, engaging difficulty. It means, oh, like we're just fighting, we're just dealing with cookie cutter builds, you know. We're just dealing with the same cookie cutter bullshit every wannabe professional is using, right? Which I think is absolutely boring to see on a game that's, you know, for kids, right? It's ridiculous. I think it's kind of ridiculous that they made the Elite Four harder for no reason, right? I was legitimately looking forward and making a comment, fighting against the dragon Pokemon, dragon tamer Pokemon, and to see multiple Dragonites, and that didn't happen because they changed it. You know, never made a comment team when playing Pokemon. Just use the ones that are cool. Yeah, that's honestly how Pokemon should be played. Like, people forget that Pokemon is a kid's game, and I do think there's room for difficulty, right? There's room for difficulty in Pokemon, you know, for strategy, but it shouldn't be like, to put things in perspective, every enemy you fight in PokeMMO, their Pokemon are EV trained, maxed out with a meta pick, like a meta loadout, okay? And also, when you fight the trainers in PokeMMO, they change their movesets based on your team comp. So, because I had a bug-oriented team, I got faced with more fire-type moves than if someone had a water-oriented team. They would have faced more electric-type moves. So, going through the game, constantly Pokemon that had moves that they had really no reason to know, especially if you're going off of just movesets where it's like the last... Honestly, I think a lot of games just do it so the Pokemon know the last 4 moves that they're supposed to know. It turns into, oh, by the way, every single Pokemon that can learn Fire Punch knows Fire Punch, by the way, and they're punching me. And it's just like, okay, well, great. Fantastic, even. And by fantastic, I mean that's terrible. I hated that. I hated that was the case. Cannot start the car. You Fire Punch nerd? Yeah, basically. Hello, Chica. This is the same engine. Alright, this is they cannot start the car. Dude, it's your fuel filter. Your fuel filter's clogged up because you got a screwed up gas, or you got screwed up stuff. Yeah. Easy job. I'm glad you're back on your new favoritism. It's a fun one. Yeah. Sometimes make the game impossible to enjoy for someone who absolutely isn't obsessed with Pokemon meta. Right, dude. I can't. I think this is more a problem with Pokemon in general. People are obsessed with meta. People are just absolutely obsessed with having the best of the best all the time, and then a lot of the times they're not even willing to work for it. I still remember my early GameFAQs days in high school. People constantly in GameFAQs would just ask for the most broken meta, like PvP oriented Pokemon for free on GameFAQs. They don't even care if they're hacked or anything. They just ask for them all the time, and then they want them for free. Does anyone want to help me out? You know, something like that. And it's just like, wow. It's crazy. I think it's crazy, honestly. Did you ever watch that anime for Diamond and Pearl? I haven't. I don't even know what EVs or IVs are. Effort values and like IVs are like born values. It's kind of like when I would play COD Warzone with my sister and I always wanted to mess around with all the different guns, but it was impossible because there was always a meta that you should had to build around, otherwise fun doesn't exist. Yeah, it's frustrating having to deal with that. It's super frustrating having to deal with that. Let's see. Engine is working, but it's choppy. I really don't want to work on an engine. Let's bring our parking vehicle back in. Move to garage. At least you didn't play War Thunder yet? I have played War Thunder. One of my most popular YouTube videos ever was a War Thunder video. How many of these do I need? It's an 8-cylinder, two per cylinder. I need these, this many. Add a cover. Didn't I just buy that? Oh no, I didn't. Let's take this old push rod out. Let's get this car working. I think these have the rocker arms that are just one big set. Yeah, they do. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. That's actually a blessing. I only play like once a week. Yeah, I tried playing it more. It's just every single time I try playing War Thunder, something causes me to hate it again. Like last time it was finding out that they removed the plane that I liked. Apparently the plane is back now, so maybe I do have a reason to play it again, but like I just don't know. Buy this one. We got this one. Okay, we have the whole top half of the car. These rocker arms are expensive. Got to Jetson War Thunder? Nice. These covers, okay. So these ones real quick. Does it let me use the beat the shit radiator? Windshield washer. I have a battery. No, I don't. Oh, that's expensive. Those covers are expensive. I didn't expect the covers to be so much. I'm off to bed. Good night, Titi. Alright, take care. Windshield wash reservoir. Oh, that's in already. Okay. Timing cover. Oh my god, I was just in the engine bay. Your shopping list. Oh, I need 2 of these. Let's put these on. Put these on. I'm missing a drive shaft and a starter. Oil filter. Honestly, guys, I might just have to sell this car early and not fully restore it just so I have more money for other projects. I want to try to get it up and running, but like with the price of some of this stuff, like a rear drive shaft, right? We're gonna make a profit on some of the restoration of this. That's how project cars go sometimes. Yeah, it is a nice engine and I would like to keep it, but goodness gravy. I think I've got some parts left over. And the tank mechanic simulator, I've always finished every tank, then sold it. Oh. Main bearing cap. Maybe I should have just went to the junkyard more. And gotten more parts. I play actually fun flight simulators like Nuclear Option. Yeah, people have been recommending Nuclear Option to me. Broad cap. Need 4 of these. I've played DCS on stream before. Flying the A4 Skyhawk. I really enjoy that plane. And there's someone in my chat. You know, Cranky Pat. I don't know if he's here right now. I think he's probably asleep because he's an older gentleman. He used to fly A4s back in the day, and I like what he would teach me stuff too. And then there's also lots of cool people who teach me things. From a Sharklet server. Like Tholozor, one of my mods, he's super cool, teaches me flight sim stuff. And Sarge Sabic. And all kinds of cool people. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Timing cover. Water pump. We don't. Oh my god. We don't have a lot of these parts, guys. Whoa, we'd be making 16K off of this? Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, you're okay, guys. We're not going to be able to finish the restoration of this vehicle, but let's put parts back on. I think I had a mirror. I know it'd probably make you sad that we're not finishing this job, this restoration, but like, holy shit. 16K for this? Because of all the new parts we put on it? Even a partial restoration is worth so much. Because I to be honest with you guys, I don't think I'll be able to afford restoring this fully, because like there's a bunch of stuff we're still missing. I put this in. Put this in. Glug, 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 glug. Here you go, retired out of service. It makes you sad. Yeah. It's sad whenever any plane goes. Make a list. Part mount. Let's see. I want to see if I can still get it up and running with what little money I have left. Alternator bracket. Did I buy that already? No, I didn't. Oh, these brackets are cheap. Let's put this on. Power steering pump. Alternator classic. Electronic shop. Ignition coil. Do I have this belt? No, I don't. Let's do accessory belt. Okay. No, damn it. I keep clicking on the wrong things. I keep clicking on the wrong things. I have a radiator fan B. Can I get the engine running? $220 left. Do I have one of these? Oh shit, I don't know if I can. $20. Come on, please. Distributor cap. Dude, I have to go to the main shop to find clip B. Okay. Spark plugs. Spark plugs. Can I buy 8 of them? Flip hate? Okay. Can we buy... Oh, guys, we don't have a starter! Oh my god, the ignition wires. Can we make it happen? Okay, the engine is complete. We just don't have a starter. I keep forgetting I have to press this button. You don't have enough money! Okay, hold on. We can sell some stuff. Old tires. Old fuel filters. Old filters. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. Copper out of the walls to buy car parts? Yeah, basically. Starter. We have some old rubber bushings we can put in. Old rubber bushing. Save money on rubber bushings, I guess. Is that everything we need? Oh, we need a tire. We may be able to sell some stuff for a tire. All right, refill this one. Please. Okay. We're still down a tire. I don't know what we need on this. 205.80. I don't think we have enough to start this. Man. But look at that. We're gonna be making 19K. We're gonna have 19K after this. Body value, parts value. Look at that. Big money. Big money, mucha mula. I'm gonna take a little break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. guys? All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. I decided to go use the restroom during the ad break on Twitch. All right, so I could sell more stuff. Maybe, you know what? I might as well, right? I think we used up all of our engine parts that are worth keeping. Sell parts that are below 19. We just made $800. Okay. We just made $800. Okay. We could buy a tire. We could buy a tire. So 205/80 R14. El Camino. We want rim shop El Camino. What did it say again? 14. Then we want... These look like... Top speed. These look like the old vintage car tires. And it said 205/80, 205/80, 205/80, 205/80. Remember it, chat. Remember it, chat. Vintage race tire. I think this is what it is. I can't remember. 205/80, 14. 14, 205/80. Oh, we're just short. Okay. Let's sell something. Oh, I just realized I sold those inline 300 parts. God damn it, dude. Those inline 6 300. I just realized I accidentally sold them. God damn it. Alright, what can you do? What can you do? Man. Vintage race tire. 14, 205/80. Here we go. Give me that. Oh, we don't have a drum. Yeah, that's not too bad. Dude, this fucking discounts that we have been saving us so much. All right. Oh god, a fuel filter. I mean, a fuel pump. Are we okay? Are we okay? Did we save this junkyard build? Test track? Relay big. Okay, we're missing it. I forgot. We're missing relays. Relay big. No, we're just short. We're just short. We're just short. We're so close to being able to drive this car. Okay. I have anything in my inventory. Oh, I can sell this. I just bought this seat, but I can sell it. I can sell the oil filter. That's what I need, right? The relay. Fuse box. Are you kidding? Okay, fine. Is that everything? Is it gonna run? Oh, yeah, I didn't need to go out here. Sorry, 2018 conditioning. And she can't be started. Oh, we went through all that trouble for no reason. No, it's complete. The car is complete, but we can't even drive it. Oh, because the condition's too bad. Oh, no, guys. Let's see what was wrong with it. Engine can't be started. Wait, what, am I actually missing something? Am I actually missing something engine-wise? It's got oil. Doesn't it? Oh wait, it doesn't have oil. Now it has oil. Now it has oil. Now it has oil. Test track. Oh, engine can't be started. God dang it, guys. We really tried. We really tried to get her up and running. But it didn't work out. It didn't work out, guys. We're gonna have 21K after this. All right. Okay. I wish... Performance parts value? Oh, the condition bonus. Oh, I guess that's the restoration bonus, and I'm not getting it. We still make 14K profit. Do it? Yeah. I wish I could have saved it, guys. I really don't want to do any more tasks. I just want to keep restoring stuff. So, unfortunately, we could not fix this one. But we are making... We are springboarding into much more money now. 21K. And that's with new stuff added. We now have the car wash and we have the welder now. So we're about a little bit higher than where we started before we bought that one. And now we also have a couple more items, which is a big deal. Yeah. That was 1,750 and that was 5,000. And we're back where we start. We basically made 25K. No, not really. Whatever. I'm bad at math. I kind of want to buy another project car. Just tell the customer they get to roleplay as the Flintstones now. Yeah. I want to buy another project car. Already. Salvaging and just keep doing stuff like that. Having the engine tools would be a huge deal though, because I do want to just like 200%. I want to buy something and just get the engine out of it and just hold on to it. And the parts tool, the engine tools allow me to do that, which I can't do right now. Can I actually use these right now? Yeah, I need to be level 10. Workshop maps, drag strip. All right, I guess we're before we do anything, you know, we're going to the junkyard. Our shopping list is empty. Junkyard time. I wonder if there's anything I find something I really want to keep. Let's take a look at the cars. Let's see. There's no way you would be able to sell a car like that for that much in real life, though. No way someone would pay 21K for a car that doesn't even run. No matter how much they love it. Like, what probably happened is that car got like freaking scrapped to bits or something. Here's an El Camino. I think it's the El Camino Trespasser. Chevrolet El Camino. With the Hemi 6-pack. Another 6-pack. And it's a lot more complete than the last one. I can't even get over there. Can't even get over there. For 7K. Junkyard. Block numbers matching? Yeah, that's worth even more. Right. Yeah, it's got the 6-pack in it. That's an interesting one. That might be one worth getting. Let's see. Okay, we have 21K. Let's just keep this in mind, all right? All right. We have, let's keep this in mind, guys. We have 21K. Okay. I want to buy a vehicle, fix the frame, and then sell it and see how much profit we make. Let's do some math, okay? Like, is that the way to print money in this game? Let's think about it. Okay. Let's get this El Camino. Only fix the frame. And then do the math on it. So, Junkyard El Camino. $7,606. Okay. Let me get out a notepad. Starting cost. 7,606. Buy car. Put it in the garage. Do basic repairs. Leave without parts. Oh, I forgot to count how much money we had starting. I forgot to take that into account. Starting money. Let's go calculator. Pull that out. So we have 14,315, and we just cost 7,606. So we had 2,921. I mean 21,921. Okay. So here's our car. All the tires. Car lift A. Car status. If we were to sell it right now, we've already made a profit somehow. We've already made a profit on it somehow. Okay. Does interior detailing cost money? Here's the interior. Interior looks crusty right now. Okay, we can see the interior again. That didn't cost anything. We already have money. Profit. Whoa. That's insane to me. That is actually insane to me. Let's wash the car. Okay, that didn't increase the value of it. Let's see, what did it change? Increasing the cleaning the interior increased the interior percentage. That's what happened. That's what happened. So we're already making $700 on this, apparently. So cleaning the outside doesn't add value. Cleaning the interior does because it increases the interior condition of the car. All right, the frame is currently 18%. It costs 1,500. I mean 1,050 to do this. Okay. The frame is now 100. Okay, we shot up about $2,000. We paid 1,000, and the profit went up by 2,000. Okay, that's not bad. Let's buy a full suite. Body is at 1%. I don't think there's anything left here. Let's buy a full suite of body parts. So I don't think there's anything else I can take off of this. No rear. Okay. So we're gonna be buying body parts. El Camino. Do all this. And we'll see how much profit we make from doing this. Because these body parts are worth an obscene amount, right? If you can afford to do the body work, to do the body parts, then we'll see how much the value increases. I don't know how much we just paid, but it was a lot, right? All right, we've got a whole new body on this thing. Its body is 85. Oh, it's because I'm missing a rear window. It was like 3K, yeah. Body is Am I missing something? Oh, license plates. We're missing license plates. Do I have one on here? Okay. That counts as part of body. Oh, I can't put one on the front. No, we're still at 95%. Wait, what am I missing body-wise? We have the window. We have the door. Windshield. The right mirror? It's got its mirrors. It's got its lights. But here's the deal, though. Look at that! That's so much money! That's so much money we're making profit already off of this thing. Just from doing... Oh, there we go. There it is. Now we can mount it. There we go. There we go. 100% body, 100% frame. 6K profit? Yeah. Yeah. I realized you said front plate, but I looked at it at first and it didn't show me the option at first. I think it must have backed up too far and it took me out of assembly mode or something. But 100% frame, 100% body. And we just need to do the interior. I don't know what the interior looks like. The interior parts are. Does it show interior shop? Seat El Camino. I'm assuming those go there. C3 fabric. Wait. Let me walk away from this. Interior. $10,000. And that took no time at all. That took literally no time at all. We've touched 0 internal parts on this thing. So we don't even have to bother with buying new parts, new interior part. We can just sell this as is. The thing is, it would cost more. It would probably cost more than 8K to replace everything on this vehicle. The rest of this stuff. I could, but like... Take the engine out, see how the impacts price? I don't have the tools to. I'd have to take it out piece by piece. Maybe take out the engine and fix it later. Yeah, I don't have the tools yet on this one. But like easy 10K profit in like no time at all. Like that's what we should be doing for money. Honestly, just going to the junkyard and just and doing stuff like that. Honestly, because like the only step forward from here is a long and tedious rebuild of everything, right? Which will be expensive because there's a lot of parts that are missing. Just swapping body, cleaning the interior, swapping the body, fixing the frame, all of that took no time at all. So part of the grind for this game could literally just be by making money by doing all of that over and over and over again, right? Maybe you'll not like this, but I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell it as is right now. Like, we made money. So we're now at... Actually, that doesn't feel like as much a profit as it actually was. We started at 21k 921, but now we're at 26k 500. Oh, right, it's because we're also taking into account the what is it? There's like a little bit of lost value. How much of a profit was it? Doing everything we just did. So let me take the price we have now. 26,572 minus 21,921. We've made $4,651 in actuality. There's a bit of lost value in the fact that we have body parts that we kept. Okay. Yeah, 4K 651 is what we made just in that quick swap. Which took less, that honestly, I feel like that took less time than doing a brake job mission, unironically. That took less time than doing a brake job. So we made 4,651. There's a little bit of lost value in that we paid 1,000 for the welding, but that was still a profit, net gain. There's a little bit of lost value in the fact that we kept body parts, right? Doing a 4K job definitely takes longer than that. Yeah, definitely. So that's what we can keep doing. Oh, what did I just do? It was what, 4,600 something? Yeah. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. So we can keep doing that. Oh, not parking. We go to the junkyard again. Grab another vehicle. I wish selling cars gave experience like fixing other people's cars does. Yeah. Yeah. But right now, I'm just focused on money because I want garage upgrades. I want to unlock the other gameplay loops we haven't tapped into yet. We're gonna go this way. There's also a particular car I'm looking for, which we haven't found yet. We have not found the particular car I'm looking for yet. Look at this thing. The Outlaw. This thing is worth like nothing. Dual carb, supercharged. There's like no engine there. That's just buggy. Well, it does, but not how it does the jobs. Get it? I wish I could own a Willys Jeep in real life. That would be cool. Pontiac GTO. With a dual carb engine. How many body parts does it have? It doesn't even have that many body parts. It's missing its interior. Does it have all of its wheels? It does. The Judge, is that what that's called? Pontiac GTO. Factory color orange, current color is black. Here's an old cop car. Or a taxi. Chevrolet Caprice. Taxi. The model of the GTO. Oh, I see. Okay. Understood. Understood. I'm not seeing the car I'm looking for. But there's definitely some stuff we can do. I think once we have 30K, I'd be comfortable doing a complete rebuild of a car. Whole new everything. And then we'd get an insane restoration bonus. I mean, we might be able to pull it off with this car. With a full rebuild. Pontiac GTO. Oh, am I in the way? It says GTO, and it's got the dual carb engine. And it only cost $6,500. I think we could work on this one. Because remember, the engine parts don't matter, right? If I'm doing a complete rebuild, I'm rebuilding an engine from scratch, right? It would take a long time, but we could do it. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Frame, okay. Let's buy it. Leave it without parts, yep. It's got all of its tires. All right, we have 20 grand. Do you think 20 grand is enough for a complete rebuild of the car? Probably. Maybe. All right, let's clean it. Let's see. Let's see if it's doing it again. Yeah, we've already made $1,000 profit somehow. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Clean the interior. Move car. Car wash. Rusty, rusty. Move the car, car lift A. Take off. Bumper. Okay. Let's fix up the body. 1,500. It just magically regrows. Oh, I already did that once. Let's do body shop. Pontiac. Assemble mode. Fix it up real good. Damn, this thing was basically naked. accidentally added something to the list. I didn't mean to. Fix all this. The only thing it could really use after we fix it, hydrate, okay, is a paint job. Take this window. Look at that, it's practically new looking. That's 12 grand. All right, guys. Do we want to... I think we want to go through the effort of a full rebuild. Maybe. At least what we can of it. Right, looking, just don't open the hood. Yeah. Remember, the more stuff it's missing, the better. Alright, let's see. We're doing complete teardown. We're taking everything off of this thing that we can. Bum 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 bum. Take the small rubber bushings out. The thing is, like, the game doesn't tell you that in real life it would take years before you find a buyer for an incomplete project car. It'll literally take years. I see incomplete project cars being listed all the time and they never get sold. Because they're like... I feel like people would rather deal with a brand new blank slate more so than they would rather deal with someone else's car that they've tried working on and failed at, you know? Should eat something before dinner? That's a good idea. I want to get that restoration bonus. All right, take this off. Solid axle. Seki! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You having a good day? Did you have a good stream? How are you, baby? What did you play today? Hi. What did you play today? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we don't even have a fuel tank? Killing floor 2? Oh, nice. Oh wait, I thought your collab got canceled though. Did you guys just play anyways? Is that what happened? We played anyways? Okay, understandable. We're too good at this raid. We are currently restoring a Pontiac GTO. We are doing a complete rebuild, at least as much of it as we can. And then just hoarding whatever parts are left over, I suppose. We want to get that restoration bonus. Let's do... We want leaf springs. Rubber. Small rubber bushings. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun playing Killing Floor. Killing Floor is a lot of good fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Daniel Sierra. Hello, gamer. Bum 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 bum. My brain is completely fried. My brain is turned off. I am just repairing. I solve practical problems. Ida, the car is broken. Ida. Ida. Something like it is. Much better chance of it being sold. They don't want to deal with your attempt to repair it. Putting a new engine is easy. Dude, people make engine swaps seem crazy easy on YouTube. I don't know if it's like that. I don't know if it's like that for a first timer. Like, don't you need like special mounts and stuff? Right? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like you need to make like fabricate custom mounts to put on, right? Resonator. Alright, we've redone the entire rear assembly. Rear suspension. Let's take the exhaust off. Completely remove the exhaust. Alright, now we put it back on. Alright, the exhaust is fixed. Alright, time to remove everything else. When you build your first junkyard car, you should try to drag race it. I've been playing in that mode. It's a lot of fun. Wait, in this game? There's like junkyard drag races you can do? Really? Is that a thing? Let's take these tires off. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Seki, what class do you play in Killing Floor again? I can't remember actually. I feel like you played Demolitionist. It's DLC though. Oh, well, I bought all the DLC for this game. Double wishbone. Do that one. Upper control arm. Let's completely redo the suspension. We're gonna have to buy 2 of those. Rubber bushing. Gimme. Bum 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 bum. It's on the map. Okay. Well, we're gonna completely restore this vehicle. I'm gonna try to, unless it's too expensive. And then once we do that, then we should be able to drive it. The engine restoration is probably gonna be the most expensive part, and then the tires. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. We're getting close. Alright, sway bar B. I just gotta make sure I get the right shit. You know what I mean? Steering rack. I think I should go ahead and buy a bunch of rubber bushings. At least the suspension on these is a lot easier than a lot of modern vehicles. They have a lot of specialized parts. Like, this is like the same on everything. Okay. All right, understood. Rubber bushings. There's like 4 on the cross member, then 3 per suspension thing, and there's 4 of them. Math is hard. I think we need 16 of them. We bought 2 of these. Front disc brake shield. Buy 2 of them. Brake shield. String rack. Front sway bar. Get 2 of these. Oops. Need these ones too. Oops. Double wishbone. I added the freaking suspension thing, the double wishbone suspension coil over to the list on accident, but that's okay. We need to rebuild those. I don't know what all they take. I think it's literally just, I think I just buy front coil springs, then the caps for them. Don't I? Double wishbone. I go over here for these. Assemble. Front strut mount. They don't call them that. Okay. Front strut. Get these again. Right, that was easy. All right, tie rods. I think the discount thing is literally making such huge, like, huge freaking strides in the margins we have that we're trying to make in saving us money. Yeah, if I had the engine tools, I would unironically just freaking rip out this engine and then just store it for when I need it, and then maybe break it down for parts later. That's what I would do. Bum, 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 bum. I really hope this restoration bonus is insane or something. Oh, we'll have... ventilated brakes. Wheel bearing. Then we'll need a cap. Brake pads. Buy 2 of those. I should probably clear my list soon. Oh, the pistons! I almost never buy those. I almost never buy those. We'll do it on this side first. Ventilated. Brake pads. Brake caliper. There we go. Tie bar. Tie rods, I mean. The food for my first bit of my food for today. What did you eat? Something yummy, I hope. $20 profit. All right, we're working on the engine. No pistons to speak of. Actually, wow, there's like nothing in this engine. Okay. Tuna? Nice. I ate some rice with egg and tuna. Okay. Accessible from engine bay. Do I need a weighted blanket? Can you fit that? Can you fill that role? Sure. All right, let's shopping list. Let's clear our list. Oof. Engine block was expensive, guys. Alternator, crankshaft, camshaft, power steering pump, fuel filter. Alright, that's electronics. Crankshaft. Alternator. Power steering pump. Camshaft. Fuel filter. Gotta go underneath it. Alright, we're committed because we're losing. What's going on, guys, is we're losing margins whenever we replace something that was already in the vehicle, in a way. So we need a bunch of pistons now. Piston with Conrod. We need 8 of them. Buy 3 of these. Can I put them in from the bottom? No, from engine bay. I can put these on though. Main bearing cap. I don't know. I hope we have enough to rebuild this engine. I really hope we do. I really hope we do. Visible from engine bay. Yeah, I figured. We're gonna have to go underneath the engine again. For the rod caps. We need piston rings. Repair. Or swap out, more like. Engine, oh my god, these are so expensive. These were so expensive! I hope we can make it work. I think quite literally the game prevents you from soft locking yourself by having too little money. So that's part of why the restorations, even though we, not all of this should be as profitable as it is. I think that's why they do that. It's like whatever amount of money you put into a vehicle, you're gonna get your money's worth out of. Which makes sense, you know. Got some free monies? Let's do this one. Air filter base. Put that one on. It's so nice that you can just add stuff to the shopping list like that. It makes things so much easier. Holy shit. 2 of these. This is gonna be a pristine freaking car, guys. Hopefully. We might have to sell some old parts we have lying around. Just to make this work. Valve push rods. Need 16 of those. All right, rocker arms. Another 16 of these. Individual rocker arms, one at a time. Ooh. This is what you get the fastest screwing for. Does this car have a fuse box? For the EP, should I drink energy? If you'd like. If you would like to energize. I might have to switch to standing with my desk. Because I've been seated for way too long. Standing mode. I think I need to start standing more at work, honestly. That'd probably also really help me a lot. Though apparently the benefits of standing desks are a bit exaggerated. Like, of course, sitting for too long is bad. Oh, I just leveled up. Nice. But, like, people were saying it does all this miracle things. It mainly helps your back for someone like me. But I don't know if that's really anything to treat like a miracle. Better just to get up and stretch every so often. Yeah, which I'm probably fixing to do. Don't you guys find slang interesting? I think it's really interesting. Like, I tried talking. Dang, that is a complete engine. Let's see. Spark plugs. Needed them. Engine distributor A. Engine coil B. I think slang is so interesting to me. Because it's just... If I told you that I was fixing to talk to a man about a horse, what do you think I'm talking about? If I'm in the middle of a conversation and I say I'm fixing to talk to a man about a horse, what does that mean? Like, for a majority of people, that's like, huh? What do horses have to do with anything? You know what I mean? Cyberpunk slang is fun? Yeah, it's like fictional slang is a lot of fun too. Let's see. Cam gear. Flip B. Buy 2 of these. It's 2026. I should be allowed to call things shui. What does that mean? Tell me what that slang means. I'm interested. There's 2 timing chains here. One's just more expensive. Interesting, okay. Water pump. I need to reset this list. Water pump. What does shui mean? Crankshaft pulley. Water pump pulley. Oh, I hope we have enough to finish this build. We're almost there. We're so close. I feel like the stuff like the radiator is gonna surprisingly costs a fuck ton. No, the radiator fan costs a lot. I remember. Accessory belt. Oh no, it's not that bad. Oh my god, that is a complete engine, guys. That is a complete engine. Reservoir. Oh yeah, battery. Power steering reservoir. Windshield washer reservoir. Electronics. Fuse box. Relay medium, relay small, relay big, fuse 2, these fuses are expensive. Why are they so expensive? With a worth in a streamer who I watched did a 1v1 thing at the end, so they're at the end of their stream, out of the 8 people on came second somehow. Whoa, nice. Big fuses. Fuse box cover. Oh my god, guys. That is a completely rebuilt engine. We just need tires. Okay. Holy sell value. Oh my god. Condition bonus? We're not done yet, though. Oh, we haven't done the interior yet. Oh god. We're still missing the license plates. Are you confusing? Yeah, you're fine. Oh god, I thought I'd be able to completely fix this one. We're missing money. We need tires. Rim retro. Yeah, let's see what tires we need. Oh, does some go in the front, some go in the back? 255, 60R? Use the cases? Yeah, I'll use them after this. Rim Retro 6. Let's check our inventory. 275. 275. 255. $275. So some of them go 275. Am I missing one? So we have yeah, we have two. Weird, okay. 255 60R 16 times 2. 275 60R 16 times 2. Rim Retro 06. And those look like the vintage one, yeah. Okay, I just need to write that all down because I'm about to sell my inventory. No, I'll sell more. Sell. Okay, and I don't need this timing chain because that's the wrong one. Okay, we should be able to buy some rims now. We use some license plates. Standard. Okay. Retro. Tire shop. And they were probably... I don't know if I'd be able to afford them. Maybe we just put standard tires on it. Oh, vintage tire. Yeah, this is fine. This will be fine. Radial TA. We got 2 of these that are 16. 255. Two of these. 16. Who's 75? I'm gonna mount all of these. Bounce them. Balance this one. Do you know which tire goes where? Do the larger tires go on the back or something? I want to do it right. Is that how it works? Bigger tires in the back? Okay. All right, understood. I want to get the full restoration bonus from this thing. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure if that was the right one. Yeah, it was. Rim retro. Almost there. Okay. The only thing left to do... Wait, I don't think I did the bottom. Oh shit. Do we have an oil pan? Did I? Oh fuck, I don't think we did the bottom of the car. Like, I don't think I did like the rod caps and the oil pan yet. I can't remember if I did. Oh shit, guys, we never did the transmission. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough money to finish this job. We've sold everything already. Oh no. Yeah, we haven't even... Oh no, I don't know if we have enough money. How many rod caps do we need? 1, 2, 3. Well, I just bought one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, guys. We're not able to restore this one fully. We're not getting that restoration bonus because we can't afford the transmission. We can't afford to do the transmission. We need a whole new clutch and everything. Oh, man. That's so sad. We're gonna get some restoration bonus, but it's like, it's not 100%. Steel one. This oil pan. We need a new drive shaft too. The flywheel. How much does the flywheel cost? We can't even afford the flywheel, guys. No! You get a car with the same engine? We've used up all of our money on this car. We're gonna get so much money, though. We're gonna have 58K. See, we've got another 9K bonus. Condition bonus. Oh, wait, we need to put these on. We want license plates. There we go. Let me check something. So the body is 100%. The parts is 94% currently. The parts is 94%. Oh wait, I don't have spare parts to put on. Damn. Get the same BO and steal it. That's an idea. Damn. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Because if it's not 100%, then it's not a restoration. That's the thing. And none of these vehicles will ever give me 100%. We're so close to greatness with this thing. But we're just short. That's a shame. Like, we have cases we could open. But none of this would be enough to buy a transmission and a clutch. The gearbox is going to be so expensive. Oh, guys, we just lose. We just lose. We went through all that effort rebuilding it. Okay. I'll take a casual 58k though, with a bonus of 10k to the condition, you know, like that's a pretty good profit. That's a pretty good profit. So I think we're good to sell this. We're good to sell this one. All right, yeah, I'm gonna sell it, and then I'm gonna take another little break real quick just to stretch my legs. I'm gonna switch to standing. I'm gonna set my desk to standing, and then we'll keep playing. All right, guys? All right, let's see. $58k. Oh my god, that's big money. Big freaking money. I'm fixing and flipping that car. We also leveled up once. Inspect value of a car. I want to see what that's like. I want to level up again. But like, now we're in a position to like, we could start buying some of these other expansions that we really want, right? But I feel like we should just keep flipping. Keep flipping until we have like 100k, and then just unlock a bunch of stuff. All right, I'll be right back though. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Hello? Okay. Let's see. We are back. Aren't we? Yeah. Clear this list. Hold on. I think my model is like lower down on the ground now. Okay. I'm now standing. So we should have a better... Wait, have you guys even been able to hear the music that much? Sometimes has the music in the game been going at all? I wonder. Let's clear our search lists here. Let's go back to the junkyard and look for something to fix up. Yeah, I hear some of it? Okay. I wonder, I hope it was like... I forgot to mess with the audio balance of it at all. I hope it was still loud enough to be audible, but I also hope it was also quiet enough to where it wouldn't get me in trouble copyright-wise if it was if it's copywritten at all. BMW 2002 Turbo. El Turbo. We're 12K. Interesting. You see, the super cheap vehicles are probably the ones that are better off for you know, restoration. Because you're doing a complete rebuild anyways. We don't have the ability to repair stuff yet. If we had the ability to repair stuff, that would be a different story. But I haven't picked up those perks, right? So we're just bypassing that for now. Is this a Mazda RX-3 with the rotary engine? Seems kind of cool. Seems kind of interesting. I'm hoping I generate enough money from doing these missions, from doing these flips, that I'm able to just hold on to all my spare parts and then one day use all the spare parts for a junk build, right? But right now that hasn't been the case. Like doing full rebuilds, we haven't been able to complete a single one because we just find ourselves running out of money. I mean, it's still worthwhile to do the selling, to do it. It's just we've been running out of money near the end, which has been sad. Which has been very sad. Here's this one. Oldsmobile Cutlass. With the dual carb V8 valve overhead. It's kind of a nice looking car. Rebuilding this one might be fun. This time we'll be able to do a complete rebuild. It's just, I don't know how valuable a car this is, right? 1971. It looks really nice, you know. Factory color, current color, yeah. The Blaze version. Coming all the way from the junkyard. We'd have to rebuild, and again, this is like a complete rebuild project. And thankfully, it's like an easier car to work on because it's, you know, an old one. Got all of its interior. That makes things a little easier. So has this fuse box. But, you know, we're not repairing any pieces. We're gonna have to go do a complete takedown of everything. It would be cool to make some cars out of junk, though. It would be very cool to make some cars out of junk. I'm gonna keep looking around. Maybe I missed something. I'm already telling you guys, I'm looking for a Ford F-100. I want the old pickup truck more than anything. The thing is that if I took on the old pickup truck, if I found one right now and fixed it up, I would want to keep it. I wouldn't want to sell it, is the thing. And we're still definitely in the age, in the era of we should be making money, you know? We should be making money. And I don't want to, I really am not a fan of doing, the missions for it, for money. We have 59K now. We've been playing for 6 hours, 6.5 hours. That's pretty good. I think we'll go ahead and buy this one. The Oldsmobile Cutlass. And we'll fix up this one. Put that in the garage. I might get more yappy now that I'm standing. That might happen. All right, let's see. Okay. Dusty, dusty, dusty. Are you a mechanic simulator? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's take a look. 14% frame, 17% interior, 10% body, 13% parts. This is a piece of junk, but we got a welder. Actually, let's clean it up first. Let's just see how much the interior changes this interior, like the interior changes with this. It's 17% right now. With the interior detailing kit, clean up the inside. 34%. Is it third generation mechanics still one of my favorite side games to play? Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I've never been a mechanic, but it's really sparked an interest in me wanting to do car stuff in general. Let's disassemble this because we're gonna take everything out of here. We're gonna do whole new everything. Let's move the car to the car wash. Let's see the color of this thing. Rust colored. I should have known. Let's move the welder. There we go. Looking leagues better already. Wow. It'll buff right out, yeah. Is there anything I forgot to take off of this thing? No, I didn't. Alright, oh, I didn't mean to sit in it. Interior, disassemble. Seat Cutlass, okay. So the interior is just called Cutlass. Steering wheel 3, okay. Interior, Cutlass. Supreme. There you go. Brand new seats. What? The Supreme is something else entirely? Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I thought the Supreme would work here. I thought that was just a better version. I got pranked, bro. Interior shop. Is this... You still steering wheels, right? Yeah. I'm a spicy nugget. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I think it had steering wheel 3 on it, so I guess I'll just buy that one. Wait, no, we've got like black leather in there. Let's pick. It's an Oldsmobile Cutlass. What would be... Is there one called the Cutlass that would match this? No. Wheel. Let's see. Anything that would match it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm not really seeing anything. Maybe this Impala one? Wheel charger? Maybe this one. Maybe that'll do. Alright, the interior should be 100% now. Okay, now a new body. Body shop. Not that one. Oldsmobile cut. Wait, which one do I have? I think I have the 71. Let me make sure. Let me buy a front bumper. And see if I can put that on. Yeah, I can. All right. 71. Yep. Let's buy everything. And it's already black. It's already matching. The car is already, like, the frame is already matching it. Kind of. Not really. Bumper. I forgot to remove a window. No. I keep clicking on the wrong things. There you go. Left body window. Take this one off. Body 90%. That's because it wants license plates. Bum, 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 bum. Summon mode. See, look at that, 100% in everything except for parts. It's already like 10k condition bonus. Wait, no, it's not. 10k profit with like a little bit in condition bonus. Now we just need to rebuild everything. Take this one off. Dum 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 dum. It go bum 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 bum. It's not too different from the one we just rebuilt before. Bushings. Buggy? Hello, Heath. It's 4 a.m.? Yeah? Go eat? I've only been going for 6 hours. I've only been going for 6 hours, though. We got so much game to play. There's so much game to play, though. We need, like, max out our garage and stuff. And have a whole collection of project cars. That's the end game for this game, right? I'm trying to click on this one. Okay. There we go. New spring plate. This one. How about you max out your tax evasion? No, I pay my taxes. And they charge me a lot of money. It's so sad, honestly. It's so sad. Not based, yeah. Oh my god, I just realized like all the exhaust is missing. And the fuel tank is missing. Two leaf springs. Two of these. One of those on. Small rubber bushing. 4 of those. 2 of these. If only we screwed faster. It takes so long, though. I don't want to spend perk points on it. It feels like such a way. I want to see the examine the car value thing. I want to see what that means. Because, like, we already see the value of a... We already see, like, we get a price point for the vehicle when we recover it. Right? I don't really understand the perk that allows you to inspect the car's value, quote unquote. Doesn't really make any sense to me. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Brink drum. Leaf spring plate. Leaf spring U-bolts. Put these on. These U-bolts on. Fuel pump. Okay. Fuel pump. Boom! Alright, how much of the exhaust is there? None of it. Absolutely none of it. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh my god, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Two of these. Keith, when are you going to bed? That is the real question. That is the real question, sir. Alright, we've redone the suspension and the exhaust. Well, the expansion on the rear, at least. Now we gotta do the entirety of the front. Which stinks! The front suspension is the most annoying suspension. Cap. Bearing. Maybe I should have played on expert mode. Maybe that's what I should have done. Because I'm pretty familiar with a lot of this except for the newer cars. But I could just not do newer car missions. You know. If we did expert mode, we would get double experience on everything. But I feel like a majority of my experience is coming from just doing this right here, which is a single points for everything removed and remounted. Which isn't really a whole lot, no. Nothing to write home about. Seki, are you still sleepy? How many of you in chat are playing this game as I'm playing it? Like while I'm playing it. They're watching while playing. I feel like this is a recurring thing when it comes to Sims and stuff like that. Or some games like games with like sim aspects as well, right? Like I know when it comes to Star Citizen, a majority of people watching Star Citizen streams are people playing it right then and there. And it's like they're trying to they like to have gameplay open while they're doing some of the more monotonous things in Star Citizen, like mining. You know what I mean? Not saying mining is bad or boring. It's just like, you know, it doesn't take your full attention, right? Like some things do. Do this one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I kind of I want to listen to bug music. I want to listen to bug music so bad. All right, let's see. Cart mount. Cross member, steering rack, front sway bar. Buy 2 of these knuckles real quick. Tie rods. Buy 2 of these. Those ones. Control arms. Lower control arm. I need the freaking rubber bushings. Just buy 16 of them. Bug music? Yeah, there was like a playlist that I saw on YouTube that was literally just like some really happy-go-lucky kind of whimsical music. They called it bug music, and it just showed a bug crawling around on a thing of grass. And I liked it. I was unironically listening to bug music before stream started. I mean, who wouldn't listen to bug music? Everyone loves bug music, right? Right, guys? Hold a gun to your head. Everyone loves bug music. Oh my god. Okay, these. Single brain cell vibes? Yeah. What did you look up? Did you look up bug music? One singular brain cell to share among the class. Brake pads. Oh, wait, hold on. Slow your roll. Oh, isn't that playing War Thunder? Alright. Brake. Brake caliper piston. This one. Tie rod. But I think we've got a good rhythm going on for doing these. And I like keeping all the old classic car parts. Is the thing. I found it, or one? Yeah, I was listening to Bug Music 3. They posted, someone posted it in my server. And that's why I was listening to it. Front shock absorber. Double wishbone. Coil. Front coil spring. Strut. Front strut mount. Just a gobbo then? Gobbo. Not a gobbo. I'm a velvet ant. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Take parts off. Gimme. Double wishbone. Put this one on there. Rubber bushings. Rubber bushings. Take this off. I think we've completed the front suspension, unless I forgot something. We will know if I forgot something. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got a bunch of rod caps here. I want to watch anime. Anime watching. What anime do you want to watch? Seki? Okay. What should I watch? Well... I really liked... Though my friends didn't like it. I really liked... What's the name of it? The anime about the girl who can see ghosts. Miruko-chan? That's the name of it. The girl who can see ghosts. And she has to pretend like nothing's wrong. I really liked that one. But I feel like I'm like the only person who likes the anime. Do you ever get that feeling? You feel like you're the only person who likes a certain anime? I've never met someone say, yeah, my favorite anime is Miruko-chan. I haven't encountered that. At least not yet. Alright. Let's clear our shopping list, because we're about to work on the engines. On the engine, sorry. Engine singular. Don't really watch any anime to be fair. That's fair. Oh, I gotta take this rocker arm out. Take this engine head off. %. Jeez Louise. That thing is wrecked. What do you think, Seki? Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch Miruko-chan? Though I think you've watched it already. Didn't you say you watched it already? I have watched it? Ah, I see. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Ignition, distributor, rotor. Give me this entire everything. There's no radiator in this, right? Yeah, okay. I can take this off safely. There's no reservoir. I'm not gonna spill coolant all over my floor, am I? Power steering pump. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Take this one out. Can I take this one out? From underneath the car. Okay. We've got everything out almost. Posture check. I'm standing. I'm already posture checking. Hydrate. Okay. Seki, I really want to watch even though we were watching the abridged one, I really want to watch Sword Art Online with you. Oh, you got your disc on stand mode? Based, yeah. I'm standing currently. But why? Because why not? Let's check the car status so far. It's missing a lot, but everything is 100%. Whole new engine block. Camshaft. Power steering pump. No alternator. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba. I want to finish it online, but the website I used went down. Aw, that's a shame. Fuel filter. Cam gear. I should just get what I can of the electrical parts right now. Tell them to use miru.to. Oh, okay. That one. It probably appeared on stream, on chat for a second. So you probably saw it. I hope. Let's see. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Ba 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 ba. On-screen chat is on? Yeah, it appears for a little bit. Isn't it? Has it been off this whole time? No, yeah, there it is. It's right there. It's only for 3 seconds. I just saw it. Oh, there, yeah. YouTube is on the right, Twitch is on the left. Why is it so delayed? I don't know. I think that might have to do with Stream Elements itself. You did miss it? Okay. Here. I'll do this. Let me do this real quick. There you go. I just DM'd you on Discord. That should make things easier. I haven't tried that site myself, but if that's what Seki is saying to use, then use that site. Okay. Thanks. No, yeah, no problem. Do I have one of these already? No, I don't. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait! No, wait, I'm not done here. There you go. Main bearing caps, 3 of these. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I should while I'm down here. Bum bum bum. Okay, now I can put pistons in here. Yeah. Piston rings. Rod caps. Just rebuilding a whole engine inside the engine bay. Instead of taking it out and working on it like a civilized person. This is what the game forces me to do when it doesn't give me the tools I need. Oh yeah, these engine heads are the most expensive part. So pricey. Bum 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 bum. The music unironically does have some schmoovin' to it. Gets you schmoovin' a little. Even though it is a little obnoxious sometimes. It can be a little obnoxious, admittedly. Let's see. Valve push rods. 16 of these bad boys. We're getting through a lot of this already. This engine will be complete before you know it. I think honestly the worst part is putting on the rocker arms because there's just so much to screw. Then after that, it's easy. It's easy peasy. It's so nice that they made it so you could just search up stuff way easier. Dude, I got so fast at typing because it's 2018. Well, I'm always already pretty fast at typing, but from like years of gaming. But you know what I mean, like typing in very specific parts in 2018. I want to see that restoration bonus on this thing. I want to actually drive a car around today. Not just test drive it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, my chat got super long title. Reborn to master the blade from Hero King to Extraordinary Squire. Wait, that sounds like the opposite way. Hero King to Extraordinary Squire. Wait, Seki, can we watch the anime with where it's like someone is a sword? Someone is like isekai'd into as a sword or something? I like isekai. Oh, I love that anime. It's so good. Please, let's watch it together. I want to watch it with you. Bum bum bum. And stream time, let's go. Janet. No, I still gonna, okay. Like I said, I have to actually drive this car today. Okay. Do I have these valve covers already? No, I don't. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I bought 2 of the... Oh my god, I didn't realize there's a different... I bought 2 of the left ones. That's fine. It's an engine I'm gonna work on regardless. These V8 engines are the ones I work on the most. Carburetor. Bum, bum. Oh, and you didn't let me use the website? Other website blocks the connection. Oh, see. Okay, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would work. Huh? Now it works? Weird. Very strange. The more expensive one. Doo doo. We watch this tournament, we're gonna watch it all in one go. I see. That sounds like it'd be fun. How long is it? So make 4 hours for it? I accidentally mounted something I wasn't supposed to mount. Water pump pulley. Delete this list. Accessory belt. Radiator fan. Dude, we are almost done with this engine. This is the front part of it. Oh my god. Clip B. We need 2 of these. It shouldn't cost $16 for 2 little metal clips that hold the cap on. Alright, we need spark plugs. Three episodes per hour. Well, tell me about the anime sub. Like, what do you love about the anime? Is it just funny? Is it hilarious? Bro moment, yeah. Tell me about the sword reincarnated as a sword anime. I also want to watch slime anime with you. Alright, there we go. Not telling you anything, you just gotta watch. Oh. I see. Serious business. Relay small. Relay big. Used 100 amps. There we go. Really simple fuse box. Usually there's a million trillion things. Will this be another 10-hour stream? I don't think so. But it will certainly be a long stream. What the? What was that for? I don't deserve that. You can't do this to me! For fun? Gasp. Who said you could have fun in my chat? Who said you could do this? No fun allowed. I'm evil now. I'm evil. What the? I can't believe you've done this. Put the Nickelodeon slime in the radiator. That's where it belongs. Trust me. I was trained on mechanics. I went to mechanics school in Car Mechanics Sim 2021 and 2018. I'm practically a professional, alright guys? Explode bug? No. No. Throw things at evil woman. Nickelodeon slime looks tasty. I want to drink. True. All right, we have we need to do stuff on the bottom. Rod caps. We need about 8 of these bad boys. We are watching before bed, then we're just gonna have to stay up. We're just gonna have to stay up and watch all of it then. That's just what's gonna have to happen. But I need to finish this car first. I absolutely refuse to not drive around a car I restored this stream. Got it to work now? Nice. Yeah. I haven't looked at the site. I don't know what it's like. Maybe it's got, I don't know. I hope you have an ad blocker. For that website, not for Twitch, I mean. Yeah, because I need I need Twitch ad money, please. Please. Don't ad blocker me. From my mom's car. What's release bearing? Oh my god, so expensive. Hello, Curry. Starter. Rear drive shaft. That costs money. Put that in there. This is what you do in real life? No, I'm a security guard in real life. Doesn't Gig AdSense pay out more than Twitch? Yeah, but majority of people still watch me on Twitch. Not saying going over there, which is still my main platform. Amazing Steel, $4.99 Steel. Thanks so much to the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate? Okay. I actually don't know how long Kick is going to keep that up, considering how many people on Kick viewbot themselves. It's actually obscene how much people viewbot themselves, and they also pay bots to advertise their stream in other people's channels. Every single time I've had a bot appear in Kick chat, it's because someone else purchased bots that advertises for them and says, hey, this person wants to collab with you. Or they write a script where they do it with their own profile. It's kind of an issue. Kick is just blatant about it. Twitch has it too, it's just Kick is blatant about it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot a rod cap. How many rod caps do I have? I think I have too many. Super mad, thanks so much for the subscription. Oh, it's electronic shop. Oh my god, guys. I think we've done it. Oh, we haven't finished the brakes yet. I'm so dumb. Oh, we already had some. Wheel bearing. Hubcap. Here I was. I thought I was done with the wheels. Oil fill plug. We're gonna put some freaking oil we got out of the McDonald's fryer in the car. Why wouldn't we? Wouldn't you? Vintage race tire. All right, rim cutlass. Vintage race tire. We've got some weird sizes here. Okay, let me type this out real quick. 165, 80R, 14, times 2 on the front, 235, 75R, 14, times 2, 235. Those on the rear. Understood, understood, understood. Flood it away? No, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. What did we want again? Olds? That's called cutlass. All right, we need 2 of these. At size 14. And we need 4 of these. Right? Is that how that works? Vintage race tire. 2 of them, size 14, with 195. And profile 80. And 2 of these, size 14, 235. And profile 75. Unless you're my therapist, what the? What in tarnation? Gimme. Easy peasy. Now you're broke? Oh. There you go. Part mounts. We put the larger ones on the back. Vintage race tire. Only got 50 channel points. No. You'll get more if you just keep watching. Maybe I should do more gambling things. Like, not like actual gambling, but like gambling channel points things. That might be fun. Oh my god, guys. 100% everything in an Oldsmobile Cutlass. 100% body, 100% frame, 100% interior, 100% parts. Found at the junkyard. Let's see how much it's worth. We have 24K. We started with 50K. We've spent around 25K plus, a little bit over. We're now at 24K. Fixing this up. We haven't sold any of our old parts. We get to keep all of them. Extra car parts for me. And it is worth a whopping 62K with a condition bonus, restoration bonus of 14.7K. Now drag it. You think we ain't? Did I put oil in this one already? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we're good. We're golden. Oops. Let's go to the test track first. Wheels are not aligned? Wait, how do you align wheels? What? Are we missing something? How do you align the wheel? Wait. How do you align the wheels? Do we need a special place for that? You know what? I've driven it just fine. Where you check the suspensions. Oh, the Pathfinder? The path test, I mean? Test track? I think we can still go to the test track with it, though. I see. I don't have that. I don't have that yet. Oh, yeah, it pulls to the left. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It pulls to the left. Man. Do we want to go ahead and get that, though? What is it? Test path? Extend your services by wheel alignment and headlight. Oh, okay. 10 grand. Let's do it. All right, we have it. Wheel alignment. Oh, it's just a little mini game. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Headlight alignment. To move the light beam to the marked area. There we go. Now it's aligned. Use WASD for that? Okay. Dude, we did it! It's aligned now? You have 2 light. Oh, wait. Does it only do 1 light? Left and... Does it only do 1 at a time? Oh, you're right. Okay. I thought it was aligning both of them. Yeah, I'm using WASD. I'm using WASD this time. There you go. Aligned. Very nice. The only thing that's left is I guess we could paint these body parts, but I'm not really worried about it. I'm not really worried about it. Speed track? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We're just going. We're just full sending it. Nice. Oh. Did I wreck the car? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think wrecks do that. Oh man. We're still good. We're not wrecked. You can change camera. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that actually. Shield body, you bounce back. Yeah. Let's see. There's also a racetrack. It's because your driver inside won't, but the car will be fine. You press C? Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh. I like that there's actually more to do with the car. Like in 2018, there was very little to do. I'm taking him too fast. 2026 about to come out? Nice, yeah. I'm pretty excited for it. I'm excited for the multiplayer of it. Official multiplayer should be a lot of fun. Uh-oh. I think I missed a checkpoint when I went off the road earlier. Can I rotate the camera at all? Oh, I can. Look at it, guys. I mean, the paint's not entirely matching, but dude. Very cool. Whoa. Wait, there's no one driving it. It's possessed. The car is possessed, guys. There's no one inside. There's no one inside. You mean you can't wait to play with me, right, Teehee? Yeah. I can't wait for my saves to get messed up by you, Seki. Alright, let's see. What else have we not tried? Speed track. Photo drag strip? Outdated power values, perform dyno run, or pay 500 for automatic measurement. Automatic measurement, okay. What is this? What do we do here? Is this multiplayer? Wait, what? Look! It has a... Is this multiplayer? Practice? I don't know. A Jeep. A Ford Pinto. A Lincoln Continental. I didn't realize this is in the game. Oh, we could do a matchup. A mirror matchup. Dual carb. Vintage race. Okay. So many options. Whoa. Wait, gear up, gear down? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I have to actually... Oh, shit. Am I still waiting? I think I'm in the wrong gear. I think I'm in the wrong gear. Whoa! I got beast. What gear was I in? Gotta put in some manual work. What? I didn't realize this is in the game. Okay. That's silly. Return to garage. Dude, is that literally matchmaking? Is there PvP in this game? You're joking. Whoa, crazy electronic music. Man, okay. All right, well, that was fun. We played around with this car a lot. But I'm not attached to it. We bought it to flip it. And we're about to make 54K Now it has 1,700 horsepower? Huh? What? Oh, look. Factory power, measured power. Tuning 0%. I see. Okay. We haven't tuned it at all. Alright, I'm gonna sell the car. I'm gonna sell the car. It was nice knowing you, Oldsmobile. Let's see if we can get a picture. We got a picture of our first fully restored car, except for the paint. Nice knowing you, Oldsmobile is off to new things. Yeah. Off to new things. You'll have a good owner, Oldsmobile Cutlass. Godspeed. Big money mucha moolah. So that my ex-wife only divorced her for a younger sister. What the? We have 75k. And we're about half. A little under half for our next level. I think, like, we've practically reached a point in the game where we can do just about anything. Salvaging. The rest of this stuff really is just paint shop. It costs 15k to add. We know it takes about 25k to fully restore a vehicle. Give or take. At least the vehicles I pick, right? So I think we're more than safe to start buying some upgrades. You know, we want the garage expansion. The garage is apparently expanded, whatever that means. It still looks the same to me. Oh, over here. Okay. We got space for whatever is going to be in here. Here's another toolbox. I think you could put another lifter in here. I think that's what they're poising to do. Okay. But I want the engine tools. You guys know I want the engine tools pretty bad. Alright, we have engine tools. They're over here now. Right, yeah, we have the crates, the engine stand. We can create a new engine. There's so many options. Look at this one. This old Go Devil rear wheel drive or 4x4. Where's my old... There's my beloved. My beloved inline 6 Ford 300 engine. God bless you. God bless you. You beautiful engine. I want one of those. I want a car with one of those one day. You can buy them new on eBay, apparently. They're like $2,000 plus dollars, though. Crazy. Body repair station. Brake lathe. Restore damaged brake discs. Requires expansion. I'm trying to think what I want next, though. Genuinely. The warehouse? I think we want the warehouse. We don't have the renovator upgrade, and there's no point in getting the workbench yet. But the body repair panels, renovator upgrade required. Okay, we still don't have that. So, that's not happening. But the paint shop, I'm grabbing. The basic paint shop, okay. I think that's about all we're gonna spend on money right now. Let's check it out. Well, what is all that? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the warehouse. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because I already know. I'm gonna hold on to my spare parts, but cases give you unique stuff. That's the thing. Pick 2 cards. A bonus case. Wow, a little bit of money. Open next case. Money. Blue stuff, whatever that is. Blue stuff. Barn location map. I thought this would give unique parts. Barn location map. Blue stuff. I'm gonna try picking some other ones. Because it seems like... Okay. I thought these would have unique parts in them. Another case. Okay. Another case? Can I just do infinitely get cases? Is that a thing? Hold on. Can I infinitely get cases? Wait. Wait, guys. Dude, we just leveled up from cases alone. Non-21? Okay. Dude, we're getting so much experience. Huh, okay. I got the warehouse thinking that I would have unique parts to store, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Alright, here's our engine hoist. Very nice. Very nice-oo, very nice-oo. Alright. We have our car wash. And we have our paints booth. This building we couldn't get into before. Can we paint individual parts here? Paint shop, paint part. I can paint the calipers? Is that something people usually do? Engine heads? The engine block itself? Whoa, okay. Alright. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Interesting. Okay. Look at all this junk. Is there anything else that I added that I might have missed? I don't think so. This is where the dyno goes, right? But we don't have the dyno. Engines get hotter than brakes? Yeah, they do. I'm surprised we haven't seen a big Noctua fan on a car yet. Alright, we leveled up, guys. Hold on. We leveled up. That means we can finally get whatever this is. Good judgment. Gives the ability to inspect value of a car. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know what this means. Like, can we go to the junkyard and see the value of it? Is that a thing we can do? I don't know. Let's take a look. I'm just gonna take a look, and then after that, we're gonna wrap up once we hit 8 hours. We're about five minutes out. All right, here's a car. Can I inspect the value of it? Examination mode? No. Buy car. Estimated car value. Upgrade. What does this mean? Buy price? Wait, what is this? Estimated car value? What does that mean? What does that mean in this context? Is that how much the car could be worth after, like, as is with a frame upgrade or something? Is that an old inline six? Yes, it is. Chevrolet Impala. Hell yeah. Estimated car. This is worth nothing. But it's so nice. I like it. You guys know I like the inline six engine. It's like my favorite. Price of the car of that game, guess. Oh, hold on, baby. Is this RNG? Did RNG give it to me? Is this the XL? Oh my god. This is it. Y'all don't know how rare this is. This is apparently super freaking rare to find, and it's what I was looking for. It is a goal of the playthrough to find one of these and put a supercharged engine in it. Oh my god. We're buying this for ourselves. So its estimated value is 7,435. I don't really know what, but like we're gonna pay that much. So Ford F100. We're gonna put you in the garage for now. We are definitely keeping you. That is a car for us. That is a car for us, okay? I'll probably, the next time I stream this game, I'll probably start off with, working on something. Race truck, yeah. Here's a Checker Marathon, the standard. It's a pretty cool car. I know Pippa likes this car. Taxi cab. The V8 engine. There's lots of old cars out today. Whoa. Oh, this is like the Chinese limousine. I see, okay. I'm very tempted to buy that Chevrolet Impala, by the way. The thing is, I might also keep that one. Oh, here's a supercharged engine. But we don't have the stuff to repair stuff from scratch, so... Honestly... Nissan Fairlady Z is an inline 6 race car. Classic if you find it. Oh, that does sound pretty nice. If I can find it, yeah. Alright, I'm pretty freaking happy we found that truck. I'm seriously. I'm super freaking happy we found it. And I'm pretty happy we found this one as well. The thing is, I would want to keep this. Or at least keep the engine, right? It's an F-mill. I like this. I like this engine. It's not worth very much, so I don't feel like a bad person for buying this. You'd be a very classy car. I've already got one car that I need to keep. You know, that I'm going to keep. Let's not spend any more money on something that's not a project we'll work on for money, right? Let's not spend any more money. The next thing we buy will be our project. I feel bad. The thing is, I promise you, if I bought that car with the intent of reselling it, I would not resell it because I like the engine too much. So, we'll find something else. Maybe that marathon checker. That might not be a bad idea. Or maybe we should try to do some older, some newer cars. Man, look at the color on that thing. How much is this worth? 8K? Would this be worth rebuilding? Barn, junkyard, auction, salon. Wow, the mileage on that thing. Jeez Louise. The thing is, the mileage does in fact affect the price of the car when you resell it. Oh shoot, ads are about to start. God damn it. Okay, well, let's return to the garage. Let's return to the garage. And take a look at our prize. Look at him, it's beautiful. Let's do some pictures. Let's get a side profile picture this way. I've been added, yeah. There you go. The old Facebook Marketplace special. Move this car into car lift A. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? A lot of the engine is still there. Can you believe it? Can you believe that? That's crazy. I wonder if we'd be able to rebuild it. Let's take a look at the car status. Yeah, Ford F100. With the dual carb. Apparently we've already made a profit on it just by buying it. Apparently. No tire kickers, I know what I got. Yeah. I'm sorry, I wish I could have snoozed the ads. I would have. I totally would have snoozed the ads if the option was there. But dang, okay. The ads are still going. I want to like wrap up, but the ads are still going on Twitch. I don't want Twitch to be completely out in the dark about what's about to happen. Am I crazy, guys? Do you think I'm crazy for wanting to put a supercharged engine in an old Ford F-150? Not a Ford F-100. Am I crazy? Gosh darn pickup trucks. I wonder if they have like mods to do like patina finishes on things. This thing is dusty. You're free? It seems like ads ended. No, not at all. I wouldn't do that in real life. To be honest with you, if I had the normal F100 in this game, that's probably closer to what I would like to drive in real life. Except for, you know, the fact that it's a manual. Doing more HD than weight? I'd have to learn how to drive a manual. And the thing is, like, if I found an old pickup truck like this one, and it has an old inline six in it, and it has a manual transmission, I would be afraid to drive it. I don't want to mess up the clutch, you know? I don't want to mess it up, right? Cars are meant to be driven, but at the same time, something so collectible like that, something so like it's an antique, right? It would feel so bad if I would feel terrible if I was the one who messed up like the clutch or something because I decided to learn manual on an old historical piece, right? If I'm gonna learn manual, I should learn it on like on something else entirely, something less valuable, right? Let's take a look at this one more time. It is in what is that? Cornflower yellow? Not yellow, blue? Wow, I don't know my colors apparently. Cornflower blue. That's what it looks like to me. Does it say when you hover over it? I love it. I love it so much. Obviously, this is going to be our project when we come back. Well, it'll be one of our projects. I'm probably going to immediately put it in parking and then grab another vehicle. I might give the other lifter just so I can stare at it. Stare at it the whole time while I'm working on something else. Makes sense to me. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid, guys. Who are we raiding today? Redirect. Looks like Edit and Hoshi are alive. I've been rating Hoshi a lot. I haven't been rating Edit as much. I'll rate Edit. Edit is playing Cyberpunk. Easy peasy. How many people are here on Kick? Okay. How many people? Okay. Who are we rating on Twitch.tv? I guess we'll rate Edit on both. All right, let's do... There's a recurring bit where I tell Edit to play Garfield card. So Garfield, go-kart mechanic sim 2021 raid. Garfield go-kart mechanic. That's what we are. That's what we are. Garfield go-kart mechanic raid. We'll raid edits. Edit.exe. Star raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. I had a lot of fun playing this game. I like this game a lot. I'd love to keep going. I'd love to keep going, honestly. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. We will be playing Farm Sim on Tuesday. We'll be testing out some things. Hopefully it works out. I gotta do some more research and put a mod pack together. And then from them forward, we'll have Terraria again on Friday, and then we'll have either Farm Sim or more Car Mechanic Sim on Saturday next week. That's what it's looking like. So, yeah, I hope you look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Be nice at it.